Debbie has created using these kits. You've used the charms quite a bit, haven't you?
Well, I wanted to show how to use them, really.
Yeah.
I love the little locket on the bracelet, it's lovely. And I wanted to do one necklace that just had one charm. That's the dragonfly at the end. Because sometimes, as I said earlier, we do things that are really statement pieces. And sometimes people just want a simple little charm on a chain, and I think that's gorgeous.
Now, realistically, you've doubled up the chain here, haven't you?
Yeah.
So you've used 2 lengths of it. Honestly, how much would you look at selling that for?
Oh God, it's a long time since I sold jewellery like that. Probably, it depends where, because I think it depends where you sell your jewellery.
Yeah, of course.
But if it's a really nice homemade or handmade craft fair, probably £10–15, I suppose.
And the charms by itself were just £9.95.
Absolutely.
And this, how?
It's half sort of beaded and half chain.
Half beaded, half chain. Let me show you the whole of this. Look at these lovely Satsuma style bursts of colour, and then all the way to a really simple chain, just with your little locket on the end there.
And you've got the beady bead bracelet as well next door, which is just fed onto chain. Lots of little beads of.
I love these beady beads. This is the colours you used here are so in fashion right now.
They're really pretty, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really, really pretty.
House of Holland has worked very, very much so with these pops of deep berry colour with the light pinks.
Yeah.
And you've got it exactly in there.
I love that. I think it's really, really, it reminds me of blossom on a tree, and it just comes out in the springtime. It's really pretty.
Like that.
And then just the 2 little frogs on there that are quite pretty, the 2 little frogs together.
Yeah, you have in your kit, in your charms, you've got the 2 frogs, one in a gold and one in a silver, and you've used them together
I think
here.
They look really pretty.
They're cool, aren't they?
Yeah, I love those.
They're quite fun.
They are.
But they're elegant too, aren't they?
Yeah.
Almost sort of rainforest frogs they are, aren't they?
Yes, they are, aren't they? They're really lovely. Love them. Love those.
Thank you very much.
Pleasure.
Are we really quickly running through this? I just want to highlight to you our brand new strand that we had in today. We have still got some left. I'm in double figures for this. So please get it now if you want it. It is yours to own for just £8.95 for a strand you have never ever seen here before. 140 carats of your rainbow pyrite drops, 10x6 mil. How would you think of incorporating the charms that we've just bought into this?
Well, I think it's just a simple little stretchy bracelet just with a charm on the front. You can't go wrong, can you really?
No.
I know I've said that 2 or 3 times today, but if you're thinking about craft fairs, it's so easy to sell that sort of bracelet, and you could probably get at least 2, or you probably get 3 if you do half chain, half bead.
Oh yeah, of course.
Really nice.
So you've got absolutely loads of your challenge pack left, haven't you?
I've hardly touched it.
You've hardly touched it.
I've hardly touched it at all.
I really like these cubes, the little
I know,
ice
aren't they
cubes.
stunning? I love
They're
them.
so much fun. They really are. Debbie, thank you so much for
Pleasure.
all your designer inspirations. So when are you next on with us?
Friday.
Next on Friday.
Yes.
Afternoon?
Morning.
Friday morning, join Debbie. I'm not here tomorrow, but I will see you on Monday, 1 till 5. Thank you so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon and stick around for Miss It, Miss Out. I'll see you soon.
Bye.
Once upon a time, Lucy and Linda were feeling glum. They decided they needed to cheer each other up. They tried a cup of tea, but that didn't work. They tried chocolate, but that didn't work either. So they tried wine, and that did work. Temporarily, of course. But then they ran out. They decided that dressing up and feeling special would do just the trick. They felt like supermodels. Check you two out. But wait, you don't have any jewellery on. And we all know that a special piece of jewellery makes an outfit. So tune into JewelleryMaker on Tuesday the 3rd of December, where we'll be designing jewellery that will go with that little black dress. The LBD show, only on JewelleryMaker. Oh girls, what a mess.
Rhodolite garnets are found in Sri Lanka and Tanzania. They're typically found as water-worn pebbles from alluvial deposits. As a gemstone, it's ideal for jewellery. It has some beautiful raspberry purples, great clarity, stunning lustre, and it's also a really durable gemstone.
The new year is fast approaching and we're getting ready to go out with a bang. You can get involved by voting in the annual JM Awards. Check out Facebook from Monday the 25th of November at 10 AM, where we will release a different voting category each day until December the 6th. Get involved with JewelleryMaker.
Tune into JewelleryMaker every day at 5 PM from Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on JewelleryMaker.
Aloha! I am Eleanor, or Ellie, whichever one you prefer, here all the way from now till 9 o'clock. Can I just say we have something very, very special. If you like tanzanite, if you like kind of the rough, organic type nuggets, you are gonna love, love, love something that we've got coming up a little bit later on. All I'm gonna say is the word matrix. If you were one of those lucky little bunnies that managed to snap up one of those boxes earlier on, you're gonna love this. Love, love, love it. Where is it? Oh, I haven't got it. Scott, could I have the matrix box, please? Wah-ha-ha. There should be 2, I think. One in here, one out there. Because I want to show you, because when you see it, you're gonna think, oh, wowee. Oh, thank you. Just feast your eyes on this. If you love a bit of morganite, if you look at the size of these, they are huge. And I must say, the price of these, you will think we've typed in the wrong numbers. You won't believe just how affordable we have made this little box of luxury. If you don't get it, I'm gonna get them because we do this just before 9 o'clock. This is the one you need because I guarantee, like the other matrix box, it will fly out of here. Absolutely go. So I recommend going onto JewelleryMaker.com, tap in our number onto your phone, be ready with a pen and paper, have those codes ready because this is Miss It, Miss Out, and the deals we have got for you. We've got tools, we've got wire, we've got 925 silver findings, we've got my favorite, we've got some pearls, oh yes, we've got collection, we have got a beautiful canary collection right here. Everything you'd ever want from jewellery making and more, and not only that, we are price slashing. We're taking it downtown, oh yes, but you've got to wait a bit longer for this little cheeky number. Okay, which one is next? Sorry, say that again, please. Ah. There's that many colours. That one distracted me completely. It's so quirky. Look at this. If you love those earthy, natural... Let me just spin that one around. There you go. Oh, now we're talking. Aloha. Just look at the faceting first of all. The faceting on this strand is absolutely gorgeous. You're getting here 340 carats of sunstone, and the fact they're octagons automatically makes it so modern and so quirky. This is a strand for you. Now the item number is, you're going to want this one, LHGP48. Absolutely beautiful. Just look at, I'm going to hold this strand out because you have so many. Now we had sunstone on the day show, did we? Oh, I thought it might do. It sold out in seconds. If you're thinking, oh, I wasn't quick enough before, I thought I'd leave it, I thought I'd make my cup of tea and I'd come back. I'm thinking, don't sit on this one. It will go, and for the price we're going to be giving you, I can't guarantee that you'll get this price for this strand again. It's hard to say. But just look at those colours. I love the fact that each and every one is special. There's that lovely, beautiful detail that you can only get with your genuine gemstones. You're not going to get this kind of beauty from the replicas. Oh, no, no, no. So considering you're getting 340, that's a whole lot of gem. And it's gorgeous, gorgeous sunstone. Now, I did do a little bit of a search engine earlier on. I found some beautiful, almost kind of like Shambhala style bracelets with just one sunstone in the center, just dangling. I also found a gorgeous ring, and the cheapest thing I could find was about 20, 30 pounds. And I thought, that's a pretty good deal, but imagine what you can make with this whole strand. You've got a couple of pairs of earrings, you've got some bracelets, maybe you're thinking a bit more kind of arts and crafts, maybe decorate some pillar candles. The limits here, well, they're off the Richter scale. Now, we had one similar. When did we have the other one, sorry? Last week we had one, pretty similar to this one. How much was that one for? Whoa, £17.95, which for me would be, it's amazing value. It was a bit bigger than this. That is amazing value. But anything for me over 10, for me it's a considered purchase because I've got the run up to Christmas. I want to make sure that everything, because a pound here, a pound there, it soon adds up, let's face it. I like to make sure that whatever we buy, we want to use. Imagine having this in your collection. Imagine teaming that with some antique copper wire. Imagine if you love your suedette, wrapping it around these beautiful slices of organic heaven. You can have all of this for a very amazing price. This is the price for 340 carats of sunstone. Now, I'm thinking I'd happily pay at least 30 because I know if I team that onto a ring or I use maybe 2 for earrings, I know if I use my 925 sterling silver findings, I can sell that for at least £15 because of the size of them. These are statement pieces. These are not for people that like to blend in the crowd. These are, look at the gold flashing through them. Look at that, and just look at the detail that has gone into each and every one of these beautiful gemstones. This has got a bit of jewellery maker magic. £7.95. I'm going to do a quick count. I'm no Carol Vorderman, remember, we'll give it a go. You've got 5, got 10. I've got 16 gemstones on my strand. You're guaranteed to get 340 carats. Maybe you'll get 15, maybe you'll get 17. It all depends. However, for $7.95, that's a bargain. $7.95 to say that you've got 350 carats. And you know what I love about Sunstone? Sunstone is so user friendly. I mean, even now, I've pretended to make a little bit of a cheeky bracelet. Now on this, all you'd need is 4 or 5 on the front, and on the back, use some chain, team it with your findings. This is genuine gemstone, and with your precious metal, you have zapped this all the way up to being jewellery. Handmade jewellery as opposed to homemade, and we all know for quality jewellery, we're willing to open up that purse penny just a bit more. Sprinkle the pennies over this. It is literally paying for itself. $7.95. Get involved. Do not sit there thinking, do you know what? I'll have a bit of a think about it. I'm thinking take full advantage of our money back guarantee. Now, our money back guarantee at the moment is not just for 30 days. I mean, that was pretty good. Now it's all the way through to January 31st. If there's not a reason to have a bit of a gamble on a strand, that's a good enough one right there. But I'm going to pop the little beauty on there for a second. Which number, sorry? Number... I love pearls. I think there's something about pearls, the second you hold them, it's that feeling of luxury. Just take a look at this. Absolutely stunning. I love the fact that you have got so many on this strand. They haven't been separated by knots. They haven't included any spacers. This is pure and utter pearl satisfaction. Now, let's face it, we've all seen those pearls on the high street, the faux pearls. And of course, yes, some are really inexpensive, and to most of us, that's quite appealing, to be honest. You know, the cheaper the price, the better. However, they're not going to maintain their pearl essence. They won't hold on to that beauty that you only get with genuine pearls. Now, this is your peach culture pearls, and I must say they are a fantastic size. Not too small, but not too chunky. They are 10 by 9 millimeters all the way through to the big ones, 11 by 10. And I'm thinking, do you know what? Just a simple wire ring with just one in the center could easily retail for approximately like at least £20, at least 20. So if you think of it, potentially one piece could pay for this entire strand alone, just one piece. Now we launched this at a fantastic price of $19.95. Now, considering this is genuine pearl, this is the real deal. These will not lose their pearl essence. However, we're not leaving it there. We are gonna honor the lowest price. Oh yes, you can say that you are a collector of genuine peach culture pearls. Who doesn't want a slice of that Audrey Hepburn elegance? But you don't need a Hollywood budget for this one. We are taking it downtown. You can get a strand of VIP Hollywood goddess glamour for just this price. Can you, oh hello, I was gonna say, can you guess? $14.95. We've shaved some of the price off, but you're still getting that amazing, timeless quality. And I must remind you, don't forget, if you do get this strand home, as tempting as it is to kind of wear them and enjoy them the minute you get them through that door, this is a temporary strand. So what you want to do is you want to take them off, you want to re-strand it. Maybe you're going to go for that vintage charm and have a knot in between each one. Number one, it looks beautiful. But secondly, if your finding does come apart, you're gonna save them. You don't want to be giving these pearls to anyone on the street. Oh, no, no, no. A knot in between each one will secure them and give that lovely kind of Victorian era glamour. You can't get better than that. I do love a pearl. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Sorry, what box, please? Oh, okay. We've got something very, very special. If you're somebody that loves the art of surprise, if you're someone that's thinking, either I'm new to jewellery making and I want a challenge, I want to see if I can think on my toes, or if you're an old pro and you think, do you know what, I've kind of, and I think most of us get into that loop. We get into the loop of kind of making what we know, what we like, and sometimes what's a little bit kind of tried and tested. It's the safety, because then you know at the end of it, you've got this amazing piece. But I'm thinking, let's challenge ourselves. I'm thinking, we don't go for our usual, like mine, for me it's pearls. I love pearls. I could just keep going for pearls all day long and I'd be forever happy. However, if somebody said, right, Ellie, close your eyes, hold out your hands, and I'm gonna put a strand in your hand, or I'm gonna put some wire, or a tool, or some findings, and you've got as much time as you want, but you have to make something, that's what we're giving you here. We are giving you, literally, sky's the limit, and surprise, but knowing that whatever you've paid for your mystery box, the value inside the box will exceed. So you're getting a bargain. The fact is, it's been approved by us at JewelleryMaker, so it means you're going to be getting things that we know people have loved, tried and tested. But we're going to surprise you. So if you're thinking, oh, I like a bit of a challenge, if maybe you've got to make a Secret Santa present and you're thinking, what's better than Secret Santa? I'm going to actually get that element of surprise and extend it onto myself while I'm making the present. I'm going to order a mystery box, and then when it arrives, I have to use that to make up my Secret Santa. So not only are they surprised when they get it, you can then say, do you know what? I started with nothing, and a little bit of imagination, some know-how, and da-da! Now, I think the art of surprise is absolutely, you can't put a price on that face when you give a gift to someone and they've genuinely fallen in love in that second of opening it. That's what you get at home. Now, what would you pay? I was thinking a lot more than that. So you're paying $19.95. However, whatever you get in that box is going to be more than that price. Guaranteed, absolutely guaranteed. Well over £20. These aren't seconds. They're not things that, you know, maybe there's like a few bits missing. These are the same quality of what we'd give you here. The only difference is you don't know what you're going to be getting in the post. For me, my magic mystery box would be wire, maybe some nuggets. Who knows? You could be getting anything. But now you're sold on the idea of surprise. Let's get back to something that I do know is coming up, because you're gonna love, love, love this. Oh. This is a slice of summertime. It's so soft, but this is gonna spice up any kind of outfit. It doesn't matter whether you like to wear blacks in the autumn, whether you wear blues, whether you wear, do you know what would look good with this? I would, oh yes, zingy, I know, it is zingy, but hey, who said in the winter we had to wear dark colours? I think spice up your life. I'm thinking go for every colour of the rainbow. And I love the fact that on this strand, you've got these beautiful, beautiful kind of trails of cream. Every single one is so unique, so special. And I think if you're someone that loves the kind of beach, seaside glamour. So it's very much shell, it's soft colours. It's not things that are overly sparkly, but it's things that are very, very natural, things that you could wear very, very easily with a t-shirt and jeans, but also knowing that if you wore it with something a bit more formal, it will push straight through and almost like confirm whatever dress you've decided to wear. This is what you're getting here. You're getting that versatility. And I love the fact they are plain pairs. That pair drop on an earring, just 2 of those is enough for a pair of earrings. 2 more could be a ring, 4 more could be a bracelet. So you've made an entire set of jewellery and you still have all of this left. Oh yes. Now on my strand, I've got, now there's a lot here. Give me a second. 5, 10, 15, 20. I've got 27 on mine. And if you're like me and pretty much only wear rings and earrings, this is gonna last a very long time. Because let's face it, necklaces generally, you get through more material. Now imagine having 100, this is a whole lot of carat, 135 carats of pure seashore sun tropic beauty magic for just this price, $9.95. Considering on my strand I had, now this is £9.95 for a strand of absolute beauty. I look at the way they just fall onto the skin. This will really, really spice up any outfit. And I'm thinking, if you've got a niece who's got a birthday coming up, this is perfect. It's not too grown up, but it is a precious gemstone. You can't ask for more than that. Now, if you're the other way and you actually like a bit of sparkle, something a bit more zhizhy, take a little look at this. This is sparkly. This reminds us like ballroom dancing. It's, oh, look at those colors. And I like the fact that it's a graduated strand. So it's making those sets that bit easier. Now you're getting 50 carats of morganite and aquamarine. And I saw this earlier on and I thought, do you know what? I'm going to do a bit of a search. And I looked on quite a few search engines and a few jewelers. The price we're giving you for this is absolutely phenomenal. It really is amazing what we've managed to do considering the amount you are getting on this strand. Just take a little look at this. This is 50 carats of absolute sparkle and magic. This is high quality morganite and aquamarine. This is the creme de la creme of strands. Just look at the faceting, look at the detail that has gone in to this strand of magic. Now, if you're thinking, oh, I love a bit of morganite, we have obviously got that morganite coming up. How well would that work? You've got this coming up just before 9 o'clock. This is the Matrix box. Now, we have morganite in this box. And I'm thinking, who says you have to use just one style of morganite? You could change things up. You could take the morganite out of this strand, which is super sparkly, super shimmery, a lot of faceting work, and then take the morganite here in its most natural form, change things up. Oh, I like the idea of that actually. Who says you have to pick a theme? You've got the organic and you've got the sparkly. I would absolutely mix and match it. But to do that, you're going to need to get your hands on this strand. Imagine having 50 carats of morganite. And if you're someone that's ever come here for a gems tour or for the workshops, you will know that Steve has one of the largest morganites in our beautiful museum. Look at all of the work. You can have all of this, 50 carats of not only morganite but aquamarine for this amazing price. $34.95 for all of this work. This is absolutely classic. It's like staring into pure and utter luxury. This is luxury. This is boutique chic. This is where you go from being a jewellery maker to a jeweller. This will take you up to the next level. And I appreciate $34.95. It is a considered purchase. However, don't forget, it's only $2.95 for P&Ps. If you've placed an order already on the afternoon or morning show, your P&P is actually included with this. This is like P&P free because it's per day, not per item. And on top of that, if you're thinking, I love aquamarine, I'm not sure about morganite, my suggestion is get it home. Take a little look at it each day and you'll grow to love it, because don't forget, you've got that money back guarantee now to January 31st. So there is literally no risks when it comes to investing $34.95, and that's exactly what this is. It's not spending, it's investing. Because if you team this with your precious metals, one piece of jewellery and one piece alone could cover the entire cost of this carat heavy strand. And you can't ask for more than that, can you? Lovely. Whew. Which one's next? I'm gonna swap hands. If you love moonstone, you are going to love. Look at those colours. I just picked my favourites. This little trio here, absolutely gorgeous. If you like your smoky quartz, imagine how well the smoky quartz is going to go with this strand. Now you're getting a serious amount of carat weight here. This is small but mighty. This is a whopping 105 carats, and just look at the way they've been faceted. There's such great movement. These on drop earrings, every single time you wear these, oh the glamour, look at that. I've got a lot of hair. It's like wearing a mop. There you go. Look at the detail that has gone into this strand. This is your multicolored moonstone. And do you know what I love? I love the fact that you've got so many earthy tones, because let's face it, those earthy tones, they're perfect for autumn. Absolutely perfect. Now, you're thinking, there's a lot of work that's gone on to this. It's very gem heavy, there's no space on the strand. It might be a bit pricey. It should be $8.95. It should be. But we are not stopping at $8.95. We're taking it downtown. But how low can we go? It's hard to say. Look at the detail here, absolutely gorgeous. Now, $8.95, I think, is an absolute bargain. Look at the sparkle on that. However, we are going lower. How low can we go? $5.95. That's just silly. Because you're thinking $5.95, even if this is your first item of today, with the $2.95, you're just under the original price, including your postage and your packaging. Oh, you need to get this home. And do you know what I would do? I'd buy 2 strands. I'd buy 2 strands, because I'm thinking maybe if you like the darker colours, to make a gemstone heavy necklace, you might need 2. Absolutely beautiful. $5.95 for all of this? Where can you buy? Do you know what? You couldn't even buy 105 carats from a supermarket for £5.95. And they won't last as long as these. Oh, no, no. Now, if you think that's good, and that was blooming good, if you think that's good, brace yourselves. It is star buy time. If you're like me and you love your findings, if you found 1,000 reasons and 1,000 ways to use them, and maybe they're not classic jewellery making ways, you're gonna love this. Just take a little look at this. Whoa. They are absolutely beautiful. Just look at the detail that has gone in to this collection. This is your sterling silver. This is your flowers. Now remember what I said the other time I was on? Mark said to me, Ellie, there's one thing you can never go wrong with. You can never go wrong with your findings. And if they're anything like hearts, flowers, butterflies, it's literally, they're never going to go out of fashion, ever. They'll never not be in fashion. They'll never, you know, pass out on the time. Now, you're getting, can I just say, ordinarily, go onto the website now, JewelleryMaker.com, just look. You'll see that these alone are at $12.95. Now that is, oopsie daisy, that is a phenomenal value. However, we are not stopping at $12.95. Not only are you getting these, now that, can I just say, that's $12.95 for all of these, the beautiful, beautiful flower detail, but you're not only going to be getting that, we're actually going to price slash this. We are taking this all the way down to this price. $6.95 for 925 sterling silver, but I've got a little, if you looked at that you're thinking, but wait a second. Oh yes, you guessed it. We're not only giving you this for $6.95, which is already a huge amount off the $12.95 that's still on our website as we speak, you're also getting even more for your pounds. You're also getting another set. So you're getting beautiful flowers. You're getting 925 sterling silver flower connectors, 10 millimeters, a very good size. You're getting 20 pieces of those. And you're getting your gold plated 925 sterling silver flower bead caps. Now they are again 10 millimeters. And can I just say, you're getting 20 pieces. So in total, you're getting 40 pieces of precious metal. Look at that. And do you know what I love? I love the fact that ordinarily, just this would cost you $12.95. Go on the website now, you'll see $12.95. We are literally slashing it just under half, and then ta-da! You're getting 2 lots of precious metal. You're getting your gold plate, you're getting your 925 sterling silver. These are small but mighty because they look small, kind of something you could, you know, naively pass by. However, this is where your jewellery starts to make you money. If you've done the thing of deciding to work with your precious gemstones, now with your precious gemstones, of course you want to team it then with the absolute creme de la creme. The only thing that's fitting to team with a precious gemstone is this, your precious metals. They are beautiful. These are the kinds of things where I would say, do you know what, for $6.95, I don't know if we'll ever get this combination again. I don't know if we'll ever be able to give you all of this 40 pieces of precious metal to team with those precious gemstones for $6.95. And I wouldn't want you to miss out. I would say, do you know what? Buy 2 sets. They'll be at home. They're not going to be going anywhere. They'll always be in fashion. Get a couple of sets. Have a big play around. Possibilities are endless. So well done if you've managed to get these. Now we're going to go for a little cheeky break. This will teach you everything you need to know about quality control.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have many stages of quality control, from lab tests all the way through to our own in-house gemologists. We're confident with our quality, but we want to give you that peace of mind by offering you a 30-day money-back guarantee.
If you love Grecian style jewellery, if you love the very kind of nautical feel, you're gonna love this. Look at that, look at the detail. This is no ordinary chain. No. This screams boutique. 9 inches of gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Can I just say, they're 10 millimeters. That's pretty darn chunky. Look at that. And do you know what I would do with this kind of chain? I would just dangle 1 gemstone. And because it's got a lovely, soft, warm gold tone, I would go with something quite dramatic. I would go for, no, scrap that idea. I would actually go for pink amethyst. Pink amethyst with this, or go for any kind of gems, or maybe, midnight blue Keshi pearls, teamed with this. The blue will give it a great nautical feel. You've got this kind of like, you know, at the side of the boats, the kind of, the rope. What are those things called? I don't know what they're called. They're on the side of boats, they've got the big rope. I should know this in that I lived on a boat for a while. Not an anchor. That's a whole different kind of thing, Sam. But I'm thinking, team this with your whites and your blues to keep going with the nautical theme. Absolutely. And can I just say, look at the amount you're getting. This is a whole lot of chain. And we all know, on the high street, when you go into a jeweller's and you want to buy a chain to either make something yourself or to replace a chain that's broken, wow. You're not paying for the chain, let's face it. You're paying for the carrier bag, you're paying for the carpet as you walk into the jewellers, you're paying for all of the overheads. The money you're paying is not going into the actual chain, but here, because we try to really go as direct to source as feasibly possible, it means the price you're paying reflects for the piece you're going to be getting at home. Now, it should be all of this for just $27.95, considering if you put 1 gemstone on this as a gift, wow. Imagine at Christmas, them opening up a little gift box and this is sitting inside. That's a Christmas present in itself. But hey, we're thinking we might start choppying. We might start shaving off a bit of the old price. I'm thinking we go as low as we can go without getting in trouble. Ish. Now, the price for 9 inches, can I just remind you, this is gold-plated 925 sterling silver. This is not going to tarnish after one wear. This won't turn your wrist green. This is the Rolls Royce of precious metals. You're getting 9 inches of something that's so precious, something that we make sure that we source at the highest possible levels of quality for just this amazing I didn't expect that. I was thinking about $16.95. $12.95 for all of this. £12.95. It's better than half price. You can't ask for more. And I'm thinking, who says it has to be a bracelet? Now, I'm thinking drop earrings. This is $12.95. It's better than half price. And the thing is, at 9 o'clock, it will jump back up to its original price. So do not miss it, miss out. Get on that phone line. If you're on the website, do not sit on that busy basket. Get click happy. Which one, sorry? Oh. Just take a look at this. I have to warn you, this is low quantity. This is low quantity. And I'm thinking, snap it up to say that you have ruby in your collection. And not only ruby, this is 150 carats of Indian ruby. This is high end. This is, can I just remind you, this is a double strand. Just look at the amount you are getting on this strand. This is phenomenal. I wouldn't even want to try and count the amount you've got here. But all I'm saying is you've got a whole Laura to start having fun with. Oh my gosh, the possibilities are endless. This is ruby. Ruby is the high-end gem. Ruby is one of those gemstones where if someone said to me before I worked here, would you like to buy some rubies? My first comment would genuinely be, I can't afford it. Rubies, can't afford it. But here, you're getting all of this for $15.95. You're getting one of the most precious gemstones for $15.95. Now, if you're thinking, wait a second, this looks a bit different to the kind of rubies I've seen, that's because that big kind of almost like ostentatious sparkle you get is actually from machine. It's tumbled and it becomes sparkly and sparkly. This is in its most natural form. That's why it's got that matte effect. Imagine having 150 carats of ruby for just this amazing price. You will not believe how less than £10 for ruby. Less than 10. It's wrong, but it feels so right. Can you imagine going onto the high street and just saying, because I'm guessing on this double strand, I would say on this double strand, I've got at least 50 or 60. Imagine going to a jeweller's on the high street and saying, I'd like to buy about 50 rubies, please. I'm thinking there might be quite a lot of zeros at the end of that quote. I'm thinking that's a whole lot of money. And I'm thinking, who wants to spend a lot of money just before Christmas? Not me. I'm being completely honest. I'd rather get a double strand like this, team it with some wire, some elastic, some suedette, make my own presents, because you're giving them ruby, you're giving them I mean, this is a VIP gemstone. This is seriously high quality. Ruby is internationally famous and so sought after. £9.95 for all of this is just ridiculous value. We've only got 40. Do you know what this is the equivalent of? This is like walking into a restaurant, ordering lobster, and someone saying, do you know what? Yeah, give me £1. It's fine. The first thing you think is, are you crazy? What's wrong with it? In this case, absolutely nothing. You are getting so many rubies. This is genuine. This is the real deal. And can I just say, I made this ring the other day. If you've got wire at home, because at the moment, this is all the rage. Look at the colours. Aloha. I tell you what, Ruby, you need to get in there quickly because I'm telling you, this is less than £10 for Ruby, the VIP, one of the most sought after gemstones in the world, for less than £10, and we've got less than 36 available now. Well done if you managed to get these. You are now officially the owner of a VIP precious gemstone for under £10. That's just silly. Which number, sorry? I do like a bit of amethyst. Get some amethyst in your life is what I'm thinking. Can I just say, these are chunky. These are, I'm gonna pick one out in a second. These are blooming huge. Look at, wait a minute, let me do a bit. Oh, do you know what though? If you're thinking, I like a bit of amethyst, do still go onto JewelleryMaker.com. We have so many beautiful pieces of amethyst at the moment. Do not miss out on those. A little bit of a technical issue, but it's okay, we'll shimmy along. This is your beautiful quartz. Quartz, maybe it's something you've worked with before and you love it. Maybe you're thinking, do you know what? I've never worked with it. I'm gonna give it a bit of a go. I'm thinking 350 carats. I'm gonna pick out some in the center so we can have a little looky, because there is this beautiful kind of, I don't know if you can see it at home, I hope you can. There is a great metallic sheen. It is very, a bit like the name, it's very mystical looking. It reminds me of wizards. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, you're talking 350 carats of mystic silver quartz. Imagine what you could do with this strand. Just take a look at that. Now on my strand alone, I've got 5, 10, 15, wowzers, 20, 25, oh my gosh, 30, I've got 34 on my strand. Can you imagine saying that you have over 300 carats of quartz? You can have that. You can have exactly that. And not only is the quality unbelievable, so is the price. The price, but this is quartz. Not only quartz, this is over 300 carats of mystic silver quartz. We've all seen those replica quartz rings on the high street, and we've all seen them for 10, 20, 30 pounds. This is the real McCoy. The real deal. Absolutely. This is high quality. You can have all of this for this amazing price, $8.95. Say that again, sorry. Oh, what's it? Oh, it was launched at $11.95. So we've done a pretty good deal. I'm thinking you just saved yourself a few pounds there. 8, 9, 10, 11. So for the £3 that we just knocked off, if it is your first order, that's pretty much the same price. But with your P&P thrown in, aloha, that's a pretty darn good deal. And can I just say, team this, your mystic silver quartz, team that with this strand we have coming up on our Fashion Brights bundle. Hello, look at that. If that's not glam, I don't know what it is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I just spotted price slash. Whoa, whoa, whoa. $7.95. $7.95. Amazing. Considering it starts at £11.95 and now we're at £7.95. That's our whole, that's like a cost of like your findings, or a little cheeky strand in a bundle. That's phenomenal value. £7.95 for 350 carats of anything is amazing. But £7.95 for quartz, and not only quartz, but mystic silver quartz, is quite simply ridiculous. I don't know how we must be losing out by doing it at that price. Absolutely. Let's just hope the owner Steve isn't in the building. That's all I'm saying. Which number, sorry? Oh. Look at this. Oh, we're going to have a technical glitch, but we're going to shimmy along to number. Oh, hello. This is gorgeous. Look at the size. Look at the size of. Can I just say, wow, if you're someone at home. If you're someone at home that has wire, please, please create a piece with this. Even if it's just a ring, go for it. Now, we don't have a humongous amount left of this particular strand, but can I just say, this is Botswana agate. This is high end. Now, you're getting 615 carats of Botswana agate. 615 carats for all of this. Look at their size. It's like a small island. Whoa, 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 look at that one. Look at the banding detail on this particular, wow, wait, I'm gonna pick this one out actually. Look at the size. That's just silly. Look at the detail. You know what? Encase that in some wire. That is an absolute statement piece, isn't it? Imagine having this in your collection. But let's not stop with just my favourite one. Let's take a little glance at this. Amazing. Now, the price it should be is this. $11.95, which, can I just say, over 600 carats. Hello, look at the amount you can make. On my strand alone, I've got 5, I've got 10, I've got 15, I've got 20, I've got 25, I've got 30, I've got 37 on my strand. But hey, we're not stopping there. We're thinking it may just be midweek, but we're ready to strand party. Oh yes, we are chopping off a bit of the price. Should be $11.95. However, we're gonna be a bit naughty. I don't think there's no one upstairs from what I can see. So if we whisper the price, we might not get in trouble. The price for 615 carats of Botswana agate is, oh dear, we're gonna get in trouble. Oh dear, I can see my P45 landing on my desk when they say this price slash. Producer Nina, if you've got your passport, think we might have to leave the country. £7.95 for 600. How much was that per piece? 22 pence a gemstone. Team this with some wire and a 925 sterling silver finding or a rose gold plated one. When have you ever seen any kind of precious metal and precious gemstone bracelet for under £2? Where? I challenge you to find it. We've all got the internet these days. I challenge you to find genuine agate of this size and this faceting for this price. $7.95 for some Botswana heaven. Absolutely amazing value. If you're sitting there thinking, do you know what, I'm not too sure, trust me, get it home. please get it home, because the minute you see in the natural daylight and the light is shining through these, it's almost like they've been lit with an internal lantern. They're almost glowing. An angelic strand for less than £8 is just ridiculous. We're going to be in so much trouble. Oh dear. What number, sorry? The Labrador essence on this strand, as I just pulled it out of its little magical box, was absolutely crazy. Now, we all know that you love your Labradorite. It did very well today, actually. And it is the JewelleryMaker gemstone of 2012. So we know you love it. I'm going to pick one out because genuinely, when I pulled it out, it was glowing. Look at that one. I don't know if you can see that. Oh my. Oh, wow. Hello. That is why you invest time and energy into making sure that Labradorite is in your collection. That's what it's all about right there. And I can tell you something, you don't get that kind of magic, that kind of natural beauty from anything made out of plastic on the high street. 90 carats of this. This does look like the Northern Lights. 90 carats of this. Who doesn't want this in their collection? Oh, aloha. Now the item number is JCRU48. I'm hoping now. It's getting a bit lost in my chunky fingers. Now just look at this. I'm hoping that you can see the Labrador essence here. Look at that. Oh, hello. £9.95, under £10, £9.95 for all of this. Wowzers. One ring, you get your wire, you make a ring with your genuine Labrador essence, your genuine Labradorite. I can guarantee you can sell it for at least £10. Look, oh wow, look at the, oh wow. Check that one there that's just passing through now. Literally at the top of that gemstone, you've got this electrical current race. Look at that. You can't put a price on it, but if you did, you'd say £9.95 is a blooming good deal. However, we're not stopping there. We're taking that little bit of lantern magic and we are really, really, really going to town. £6.95 to say you are a collector of the JewelleryMaker gemstone of 2012. £6.95 for all of this. You can't get better than that. £6.95 for 90 carats is great, but £6.95 for 90 carats of Labradorite is purely crazy. I love the fact that you have got these beautiful bits. You've got beautiful magic running through. Now, I must say, we have got a lot of people, you know, kind of on the phone line waiting to talk to our lovely people at the call centre. They are processing the calls as quickly as they can, but it does take a little bit of patience. But don't forget, it is free phone. But if you've got the benefits of having maybe a tablet or a laptop or a computer in front of you, I would personally recommend getting onto JewelleryMaker.com and doing it there. Because if you're on JewelleryMaker.com already, don't forget, when you put them in your basket, you're not reserving them. So while you're sitting there with your basket full, which is brilliant, of course, people are on the phone line snapping them up. And at 9 o'clock, this will jump back up to its original price. So I would suggest getting on the phone line and onto the website at the same time. Look at this. If you love a bit of drama, if you love if you love color, but you also love black gemstones, this is the perfect combination. Look at that. You have got your purples, you've got your pinks, you've got your yellows, you've got your greens. Now you're looking at 700 carats of multicolored quartz with agate. I love the fact that they are graduated. You've got your 12 by 6 all the way through to your 22 by 14. Now your item number is D8GP62. Beautiful detail. You can get all of this for this amazing price, £7.95. Look at the detail. For £7.95, you can't get better than that. This is a statement piece. This is drama. I know right now you're doing what I'm doing. You've got all these colors and possibilities running through your head, but do not sit on that. Get on the phone, get them home and get experimenting. But we're not stopping there. We are going on to star buy time. Now we have got another star buy. So if you're thinking, oh, I'm gonna treat myself, get your phone in your hand right now. Ooh, love it. Check out the colors. Hello. Feast your eyes. Now, if you're lucky enough to be the owner of the previous strand, how well is this gonna go? Hello. Now, I'm gonna run through what you get here because, wow, you are getting so many things. It's just crazy. So you are getting, let's go this way actually. So you're getting this one here. You're getting 240 carats of your navy blue colored quartz, but we're not stopping there. You're also getting your hot pink coated quartz faceted rounds, and you're getting 240 carats. That's a whole lot of carats for your green colored quartz. Then you're also getting, whoa, this is the big guns. 445 carats of your red colored quartz. You're getting your yellow shell pearl, and you're getting your Prussian shell pearl rounds. Can I just say, this is a color capsule. You've got everything you need on this side for your glamorous evening wear. You tint with your hematite, you tint with your Keshi pearls. Do whatever floats your boat. And hey, perfect for Christmas morning, Christmas lunch. The red and the green, I'm thinking berries. And then you've got, for all you ones that are young at heart, you've got these, you've got your neons. And if you're thinking, do you know what, I like these, but who knows? Who knows how to use these? I don't know. I mean, I'm thinking very Christmassy, but would Christmas colours look tacky? Would they look a bit too obvious? No, no, no. Look at this. Because I think sometimes, you know, wearing festive colours is brilliant, but sometimes it can look a bit gimmicky. However, not here. Absolutely not here. Look at that. Now, all of that should usually be about £34, which I must say, for the amount you're getting on those strands, I think is great value. Absolutely great value. Because yellow shell pearl is not inexpensive. No, no, no. But you're not just getting it at £34. We are giving you an absolute star buy It's so fitting with the name. You're getting all of this for £24.99. That's £24.99. £24. £24 for all of this. £24 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands. Now that is about £4 a strand. How many carats do we have in total? Oh, let's do a bit of the old arithmetic. 4, 5, 6. It's hard to say, but you're getting over 600 carats. But hey, are we price slashing, did you say? Oh, I was gonna say I can't take any more excitement. This is very high fashion, and I love the fact that you have so many colors. If you think variety is the spice of life, if you're someone that's looking to build up that stash over Christmas because you'll be making your gifts, making things to sell, this is the one for you. Now your item number is MKGC42. We are going to go to a little bit of a cheeky break. However, do not forget our final amazing star buy is this. If you're a fan of the Matrix collection, if you were lucky enough to get the Matrix box that sold out, its debut box, you are going to love this. But you're going to have to be in it to win it. So we'll see you in just a little bit.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service. The new year is fast approaching and we're getting ready to go out with a bang. You can get involved by voting in the annual JM Awards. Check out Facebook from Monday the 25th of November at 10 AM, where we will release a different voting category each day until December the 6th. Get involved with JewelleryMaker.
Join us on JewelleryMaker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be JewelleryMaker.
My name is Ellie. We have got so much coming up. It's just silly. Can I just show you this for a second? This is absolutely special. If you're someone that's thinking, do you know what? I'm a jeweler. I need some serious things to be working with now. I've done my trials and errors and I've worked out I like the precious. I like the creme de la creme, and I want something that I know not everyone is gonna have. This is your box. Now I've got to warn you, the original, like we have quite a few, but they sold out. The first ones that we ever launched for the Matrix collection sold out so quickly. Not only do we have this, we're going to have a huge price slash. So stay tuned, that's coming up just before the end of the show at 9 o'clock. Look at those. Now, you're getting your 925 sterling silver clamshell bead tip culotte. What? Culotte. Oh, like the culottes when you're younger. Just less embarrassing. Now I'm going to hold it out just in case you think. There we go. Now you can of course use these to cover your crimp beads. Now this is, I love the fact that it's 925 sterling silver. Now you can attach your finals to them. You can put thread through the middle of the hinge and knot it, and then obviously glue it, and it'll cover everything. This will give you that seamless look, absolutely seamless. Now you're getting 50 pieces. Now these were launched at £9.95. However, we're thinking we might be a bit naughty. $7.95 for precious metal. $7.95 for 925 sterling silver. $7.95 for 50 pieces. I'm going to leave it there because I know that you're all snapping it up. I know that people are multi-buying. Oh yes. Which one's next? Ooh. Oh, I love wire. I love wire. I'm just gonna dusty. It is a bit dusty, but that's okay. There you go. You don't want to. Who wants a dusty bit of wire? Not me. Look at that. That's so modern. Can I just say, you're getting 100 meters of your purple colored copper wire. This is your 0.6. And if you're thinking, I'm not being funny, 0.6, what is that? To be honest, in September, I would have done exactly the same. I'm going to just show you something here. Now, this is a ring. Okay, not the most amazing ring. However, this is a ring that I made the other day. Now, basically, your 0.6 is here. So it's not strong enough for your structural work, but this is for detail. For your little bits of detail to make it look a bit more ornate, that's where the 0.6 and the 0.4, the lower gauges, come into fantastic action. This is what you want to make swirls and patterns and a bit more texture. A little goes a long way. I didn't even use 2 inches for my ring. Now, usually this is how much, sorry? $19.95, which I must say, considering you're getting 100 meters, that's an absolute bargain. Now, so you're getting all of this, 100 meters, for $19.95. However, producer Nina's being naughty. She's being a cheeky monkey. We are honouring the lowest price slash, and not because we have to, but because we want to. Because I think we should spread the word. Wire is amazing. Look at our YouTube page. Look at our Facebook page. People love wire. Whoa, $12.95, $12.95. $12.95. $12.95 is amazing, considering for my ring, I didn't even use 2 inches. Not even 2 inches for a ring. You've got 100 meters. You can make headpieces, very ornate headpieces. You can make bracelets, bag charms, genuinely with I mean, purple. Who doesn't love purple? Oh, I've just spotted something. 1 second. I've just seen this. I have to show them because this with the purple is nothing short of amazing. Look at the colours. Wow. Oh, that's good. Who said festive had to be red? It could be purple. Set a new trend, why don't you? All of this for £12.95, but people are getting involved, so we're going to leave it there. Well done if you managed to get that. Let's have a little look. Oh! These are amazing. I actually used these crimp bead covers to make my ring the other day. Who said you have to use them to cover anything up, hey? Who said that? Not me. I'm thinking just have some fun. Break the rules. We won't tell anyone. Now you're getting 100 pieces. That is a whole lot. You're getting your 925 sterling silver crimp bead covers. 100 pieces. I used just three on my ring. Just three. Look at that, just 3. I put them on, I got my tools and I literally crushed them into place. I went, hey, you're not going anywhere. They were what, sorry? Were they? $15.95 before? They were seen it, but can I just say, for sterling silver, 100 pieces, you can't complain. That's pretty good. I would be willing to pay that. But hey, I'm liking the new producer, Nina. She's like, you think I'm leaving it there? Baby, think again. She's taking it even lower. Hello. $7.95. Oh, we can get away with a whole lot on her first day. Nina, likey. Knowing now I only need 3 to make a ring, get 1 packet, I've got 100 in there, that's gonna last me a while. You can use these, I mean, I use them to decorate onions, I use them to make rings. I mean, hey, the possibilities. And do you know what I would actually use this for? Now, another one of our presenters, Vicky, she made some lovely Christmas tree decorations for her children. And they're like a kind of a Rudolph. I can't remember. I think it's like a Rudolph and a gingerbread man. That was it. Do you know what I would do though? I would actually put this over. So where you've actually finished off the decoration, put this on top and then make a knot. So you've got a bit of detail before the red bit of ribbon. Wow, and 100 pieces. You could make your Christmas decorations, make some presents, make some Christmas presents, make a gift for yourself. You still have more to spare. 100 pieces for $7.95, 925 sterling silver crimp beads for £7.95. I'm going to leave it there because I know that you know when you're on to a good deal, and this is a good deal. What number, sorry? I love this. I love this. This is Sahara Desert. This is beautiful. Who doesn't want a slice of desert paradise? And just look, I'm just gonna grab, there we go, just so you can see the faceting. And I hope at home you can appreciate the hard work that has gone into this peach moonstone. Now these are your faceted saucers. Look at the detail. And I love the fact they're graduated. It just makes things so much easier. But not only that, look at the spectrum of colour you're getting. You're getting these kind of tangy oranges. You're getting those kind of burnt oranges. You're getting those sunset tones. You're getting those slices of beautiful sizzled treacle. Yummy. You are getting 90 carats of peach moonstone. This is top end. This is something that when you make jewellery, you will have people saying, can you make me a piece? I need to get this in my collection. You can't get better than that. People are clicking away. So please get on that phone. It's 0800 644 655 $7.95 for this. $7.95 for slices of desert happiness. But hey, we're gonna leave it there. We're gonna leave it. I told you, they're flying out of here. Which one, sorry? Oh, I like these. Number one, I love the fact that they're rose gold. Number two, I love the amount you get here. You are getting loads. Look at that. You're getting 100 pieces. And you know what? I think we've almost become a bit blasé. We're like, yeah, 925 sterling silver. Can I just remind you, this is sterling silver. This is a precious metal. But we're not stopping there. We've rose gold plated the sterling silver. As if one precious metal wasn't enough. We thought, hey, we're going to throw two of them together. You're getting 100 pieces of precious metal. This won't tarnish. This won't make you itch. This is the Rolls Royce of metals. Now, people are on the phone lines. We know it's busy. Please stay with us. It is free phone. You can't get better than that. Think of those moments of waiting as an investment. They're bringing you nearer to being a refined jeweller. And who doesn't want that title? Your item number is UHGP58. The price for 100 pieces, £6.95. $6.95 for 100 pieces of 925 sterling silver. And it's in rose gold. Rose gold is so fashionable right now. Oh yes. Perfect for warming up your complexion, adding a bit of Moroccan spice into your life. 100 pieces, we're gonna leave it there. But do you know what? If you manage to get them, well done. If you're on the phone lines waiting to speak to someone, I would say multi-buy. Because I don't know when we're going to be able to do it at that kind of price again. If ever. It's hard to say. Just charging up as I go along. Which one, sorry? Okay, if you liked those rose gold, you're gonna love this. Love this. Look at how well that goes. Wow, wow, oh yes. And look at how well this goes. We have these coming up just a little bit later on. Look at how well they go. Oh wow. If you're thinking, I likey, I see what you did there. I'm thinking, get this strand home. For this beautiful, beautiful slice of brushed gold, you've got to wait a bit longer. But for this, you can get this right here, right now. This is 480 carats. Now this is brand new. Brand new for the late show. A bit of a late show premiere. That's a bit of VIP razzle dazzle. Oh, this is, yeah, Jasper rounds. I love the fact they're 14 millimeters. That's pretty darn chunky. So chunky that one on a ring is really, really all you need. Obviously, you wouldn't have these other ones, but just this one in the center, that could look so pretty. Or, yeah, exactly, on a bit of elastic, stretchy bracelet. And you know what I love with this? If you are into your macrame and you make maybe like a brown and black bracelet for maybe your husband or your partner or your brother, just one in the center. It's got that, it's beautiful because it is so feminine because of the lovely bits of detail. However, lovely man jewellery. Brown and leather, man. Now your item number for this is UEG P27. Who doesn't want 480 carats for £7.95? Just under 500 carats. That's just crazy. Can I just say, on my strand, I've got so many. I'm going to do a quick count for you. On my strand alone, I've got 5. Oops, oh, it's a bit wriggly. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 29 Jasper rounds for £7.95. Considering for a pair of earrings, you just need 2. For a ring, you need 1. That's 3, and you're getting 29. That is quite a few. That is your gifts. That is your Secret Santa at work. That is your presents, all wrapped up for £7.95. Don't know how we do it. Literally don't know how. What number, sorry? Oh, this is where I need to stretch a little bit. Ooh, pearly. Oh, these are really cool. Just take a little, do you know what? I'm going to hold the strand just a bit further back because I want you to see this one right here. Look at that. Now, this is fluorite, 555 carats. Say that again, sorry, Director Tom. It's the way, it's from the word fluorescent. Oh, it's from the word, it's where the fluorescent word comes from. Oh. Yep, from and fluorescent put together, a bit of the old tongue twister. Now, I'm thinking this is going to go very, very well with your rose quartz, your pink amethyst, or your hematite. I'm thinking you either keep it super, super duper natural or you zhuzhy it up. Now, we're going to look at how well, we've got this coming up later on as part of a bundle. Look at how well that goes. Hello. We're thinking it is a very good price. However, we've been a bit cheeky and we are slashing a little bit off. $6.95 for this. Just look at the length. That's just crazy. On my strand, I've got 5, I've got 10, I've got 15, I've got 17. 17 gemstones, $6.95. We are taking it downtown, downtown, downtown. I know Sam's dad will appreciate that little sing-song. £5.95 for fluorite. This is a precious gemstone. The kind of detail, the banding, the internal inclusions, you can't replicate this kind of magic. And I'm thinking, with this, because I've seen quite a few replicas, I would pay that 50 pence for that authenticity card, or even just print it out at home and have that displayed on your arts and crafts table if you are someone fortunate enough to have secured a Christmas table at a Christmas fair. Let them know that they are going to be the owners of a genuine, precious gemstone. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Which one's next? This is a bit sparkly. I'm gonna hold it out, and then this is saying, Ellie, try me as a necklace, and that's exactly what I'm about to do. The faceting that has gone into this strand, wowzers, exactamundo. Now they do look almost kind of jet black. However, they are the most beautiful deep shade of blue. They are absolutely stunning. Now you're getting here 130 carats of blue colour-coated chalcedony. Now, can I just say, I'm going to try it as a necklace because I think this is screaming out Christmas party. Oh wow, look at that. Look at the shimmy, shimmy, shake. That's so glam. I'd mix this with pearls in between. Or just some beautiful spaces. Even the flower spaces we had just earlier on, I'd put them together. Bit of a modern twist. Now your item number is CWRU38. These are beautiful. Now the first price for these was $13.95, which can I just say is a bargain. However, we're not stopping there. We've taken it down to £9.95. Under £10 for this. Under £10 for all of this absolute beauty. You cannot get better than that. And maybe you've never worked with this kind of, very, very sparkly gemstone. I'm thinking get it home. You've got till January 31st to make up your mind. And do you know what, in January 31st, try finding this, a genuine gemstone. Just try, even in the January sales, to find a necklace for $9.95 that has 130 carats. Impossible. Okay, which one's next, sorry? If you like a bit of sparkle, just look at the detail on this strand. Beautiful, absolute, look at that. Oh, that's made me happy. Now this is Lamellan Obsidian Facet Puffy Hearts. I only remember Lamellan because Deanna said to me, just think of it as la and lemon, as in 1 year 5 a day or whatever. I was like, la lemon, la lemon, la lemon, la lemon. Hey, I'll say it whichever way I can for this slice of beauty. And then, let me do it like that. There you go. Look at this. How pretty. And I love the fact they're hearts. I think for the season of giving, hearts is I like you, I love you, and look what I made for you. Who doesn't want that? Look at that. Can I just say, you are getting so many on this strand. Wow, look at the shimmer and the shine. I love it. Now the price for a strand of Hollywood Glamour is £11.95. This is glamour. You make one bracelet, you put one of these in the center, just one. You team it with either some cord or some wire. That is a Christmas present. That's a little slice of heaven right there. And if you're lucky enough to get those findings earlier on, oh, they're going to go so well. Absolutely beautiful. $11.95 for 280 carats of Lamellan. That's just silly. People are showing an interest, so we are going to leave it there. But if you're on the phone line, stay with us. It is star buy time. If you're like me and you love wire, or you love anything that needs kind of cutting and stomping and twirling, this is what you need. This is the cutter, the stomper, and the twirler. They're not technical terms, but that's just what they do. This, if you've just bought wire, is pretty much all you're going to need to make the most simple of pieces. Be it a ring, be it some earrings, be it a necklace, these are absolute essentials. I have these at home. I had to use all 3 in order to make my ring. I had to use all 3 in order to make the matching bracelet. I had to use all 3. With wire, it is unavoidable. It is a tool-heavy method of jewellery making. But these are going to last you. And I love the fact that these are absolutely beautiful. And you've got the comfort grip. So if you've got dexterity problems, it's just going to help you out that a little bit more. Now here you've got your flat nose, your chain nose pliers, and your 5 round nose pliers. If you look at them thinking, you know what, it means nothing. It means nothing. This is basically where you create swirls and patterns. You can also use this then to make links, where you can then cut them up and use them yourselves. These is what I use when I had the crimpy covers. I literally put them and I crushed them, I squashed them onto the ring. That was the 3 that I spoke about earlier on. And then you've got this. So basically you've got 3. You've got 3 lots. You can't get better than that. Now we all know that tools are not inexpensive, but they are useful. They're essential, in fact. They should be £15. However, we're going to be doing a little bit of a cheeky price slash for you. Should be £15, but we are £8.95. £8.95 for 3 tools. This is a bargain, and we can tell the producer Nina's new because we're thinking, oh. I mean, hey, I love the fact you're price slashing them. The more people that get these home, the better. And I'm thinking, if you've got a friend that's a jewellery maker, I'd put one. If I've got 3 friends maybe that all make jewellery, I'd put 1 in each one of their stockings. For £8.95, that's not even £3 a gift. Not even £3 a gift. And if you manage to get one of those 20 strand or 10 strand bundles the other day with me, just give them the strands you don't actually like. They're not going to know that. Give them the strands you don't want. Give them a tool. And those strands worked out less than £2.45 a strand. So you're looking at £3 plus the £2.25, whatever it costs, under £5 for a gift. You can't ask for more. Now, your item number for this is GMG C61. Tools, glorious tools. You can't get better than that. If you're like me, you're thinking, that's a bit too much excitement. I need a cup of tea, I need a biscuit, and quickly. I'll see you in just a little bit.
Join us on JewelleryMaker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be JewelleryMaker.
I'm thinking, let's all just close our eyes for a second. Imagine Dallas or Dynasty. Let's go with Dynasty. Think glitz, think glam, think power dressing, think champagne and caviar. Ultimate glamour. Think Jackie Collins. Chicer than chic. And then take a look at this. That is pure and utter luxury. We've done the hard work. We've done the fasting, we've done going direct to source, we've done all the hard work. All we ask you to do is sprinkle your creative magic on this strand. And I've got to say, it can't be any easier. Look at the detail. Now this is your smoky quartz. I say grey. Director Tom says brown. I'm sure at home everyone's going, it's brown. Everyone says brown but me. Oh, stop it, Scott and Sam. They're looking like... Sam, is it brown or grey?
It's brown.
Never again. Cheeky monkeys. Director Tom's like, I've been here for 9 years and I can tell you something for nothing. It's in fact brown. He doesn't actually sound like Mr. Darcy. I don't know why I just did that. Now you're getting 210 carats of your smoky quartz. I love the fact it's a star cut. I am going to pick one out so that you can see exactly what we mean when we say that. Because if you are new to jewellery making, the names of cuts will mean absolutely nothing, as they did for me about 6 weeks ago. This is a star cut faceted round. I love the fact that the detail has gone into this so well. Literally all you've got to do is restrand it, put on some findings, and genuinely you have an exquisite piece of jewellery. Now the fact that it's quartz means it is durable. It's a Slavic word for hard, so it means that you can wear it with pride. You can wear it knowing that, do you know what, if you fancy wearing it every day of the week, you can. Obviously take care of it. This is precious. This is a precious gemstone. Whoa, 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 hold the press. Producer Nina, what did you just say? This is work and play. Oh, you didn't? Oh, yeah, you did. Where was that from? It was like New York and Bognor Regis wrapped up into one. That's a mixture that doesn't happen often. Now, you've got your smoky quartz, but do you know what? We're going to do an amazing price for you. 210 carats of quartz. Not only that, smoky quartz, my absolute favourite of the quartz family, all for this price, $11.95. I'm going to say on my strand and my strand alone, I've got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I've got 42. If you're in Scotland thinking, I love it, this is your national gemstone. If there's not a better reason to get it home, what's better than celebrating Christmas and the gifts you give to your fellow Scottish friends and family is their national gemstone. Oh, that's a bit of clever planning, isn't it? Ooh, and look at the sparkle. This is just 28 pence a gemstone. And can I just say, I would absolutely, absolutely use this as a ring. But all I would actually want is 2. Just like that. You can make, well, I've got 42. I'm going to halve it. I've got 20. I got the 21. I've got the 21 if I'm using 2. I've got the 42 if I'm using 1. That was painful. Painful is what that was. However, it's worth, pain and pleasure. The mathematical bit, a bit of pain, but that's pure pleasure right there. That is a slice, a little bit, that's a bit of heaven is what that is. Number what, sorry? Do you know, this is absolutely screaming out like Egyptian, Moroccan style. Oh, the things you could do. Oh, they are funky monkeys. I just want to see one thing. Oh, I don't know if I've got any in here. Let me just have a little look. No, I haven't. That's okay. I was going to look for a little earring finding just to show you how simply it would look. Because I would say that with this, genuinely, I have to be honest, there's kind of 2 ways you could work this. You could, of course, create a double drop necklace. Why not? It doesn't have to be earring findings. It could be a charm, it could be a necklace. However, you could obviously, incorporate gems and have them dangling, or You stay with the Egyptian Moroccan theme, and the tassels you get from your strands, you put on the bottom, like so. Look at that. This might look awful. There you go. Oh, there you go. Oh, absolutely amazing. Oh, thank you, Sam. I'm just going to have a little play around. But do you know what? The great thing with any kind of like Egyptian style jewellery is you genuinely like don't have to follow any kind of trend. You can literally just look at that. I would wear that and that alone. And then just obviously add gemstones if you want to, or just maybe like bits of, or even better, take the purple wire we had, attach it, and then use your tool to create a ripple effect. Stick a little nugget on the end, and then close it with a crimp bead. Original. You can get this. You can get 2 fancy earrings, sterling silver earrings, for £9.95. They are beautiful, quite simply beautiful. And you know what? I would use it as a necklace as well. I think it's a really good size for a necklace. I genuinely do. Absolutely, why not? Hands free. It's all that moisturiser. Well, all I'm thinking is £9.95 for this. You decorate them in whichever way you see fit, and you give them to someone as a Christmas present. Because this is truly, truly phenomenal value. I'm gonna have to leave it there because people are showing an interest. If you are able and lucky enough to get them, well done. Sorry, which one? Sorry. Now, if you love this, and let's face it, why on earth wouldn't you? Now, this was known as the Sailor's Lucky Stone, as it was believed to have been found in the mermaid's treasure chest. Who knows if it's real? Who knows if it's fake? All I know is I like a bit of a gem story. But can I just say that really, really, with the Matrix box we've got coming up a little bit later on, the Tanzanite, I would team the Tanzanite with the aquamarine. Absolutely. Now you're getting 150 carats. If you've just tuned in and you're looking at this thinking, I want it, I really, really want it. This is coming up just before 9 o'clock at the end of the show. I can guarantee you now, very good deal, very good deal. Now, this was originally sold at around £15, which I must say, considering the size of them, I think that's brilliant value. Because I'm going to just pick out one. It is absolutely, it is massive, without a doubt that's massive. Absolutely huge. Look at that. That's a chunky one right there. Oh, look. Oh, beautiful. I really like aquamarine because it just lightens up that heavy winter wardrobe with the kind of dark, dull colours. Well, my wardrobe is quite dark and dull anyway, but that just injects a bit of colour. Now, the price for this amazing strand, can I just remind you for a second, 150 carats of aquamarine, the birthstone for March. So if you're thinking, if you're like me and you plan months ahead, get this one now, and I guarantee the person that you give it to will love it, not only because it's top end high quality aquamarine, but because it is their birthstone. The price for all of this is just $7.95. $7.95 for 150 carats. $7.95 for aquamarine. You cannot, you will not get better value anywhere else. For genuine aquamarine, this size nugget, 150 carats, phenomenal, phenomenal value. I can't promise you we're going to be getting this again at that price. So I would recommend getting involved, because we've got the full money back guarantee now till January 31st. It's a really, really win-win situation. What I would actually say is buy it, get it home, have a little look at it. If you fall in love with it like we have, fantastic. If for whatever reason you're not sure, keep on to it for a couple of weeks. You've got till January 31st to make that decision. Now, people are showing an interest. Do not be the person that misses out on this. It's miss it, miss out, but I don't actually want you to. Now, your item number is EFRU23. Are you 23? No, I wish I was. Long gone are those days. It's a sad time. We're gonna leave it there. Doo-doo-doo. These are cool. Very Egyptian. Just gonna untangle this one. Ever so, oh, there you go. Right, oh, I love the feel of it. It's so lightweight, but like you can feel it's good quality, but it's not gonna kind of weigh you down and be uncomfortable to wear. Now, this is your gold-plated brass diamond-shaped chain, 50 centimeters. I don't know why I sang it. It's like El Divo. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Too much sugar. Now, your item number is FRBC24. I must say, do you know what I would do with this? I would make a very, very, very long dramatic necklace. And it is that perfect, oh, it is that perfect length. Like I am, oops, slip. I do apologise if at home that was a bit uncomfortable. Let's just try and do it. So I've genuinely got it now, back to back. Because obviously, sometimes when we hold it up, we think, well, actually, you wouldn't just wear a necklace from one side to the other. So I genuinely do have it touching at the back, as if there's findings kind of linking it together. That's the perfect, because with this length, it then doesn't matter if you've got long hair, short hair, whether you're 15, whether you're 35. And with this, all you need is maybe just one gemstone in the center or a pendant. Absolutely stunning. Now, the price for all of this, considering this is gold plated brass, this is diamond shaped, so you've got that automatic luxury, that automatic glamour, all for this amazing price. Oh, producer Nina. She was a lovely girl. But one day these crazy things happened and we never saw her again. £4? £4? Do not, if you miss, okay. How many do we have of these? Right, we've got very limited stock. We've got less than 30. If these don't sell out, we will not do it again at £4. We'll never work with it again. We've just decided. So don't make us feel silly for lowering that price to £4. Get it home, have some fun. And you know what I would do as well? I would use my wire. I would dangle it in the center so that the gemstone can actually dangle in between and have it as a drop earring. Who says you have to use it as a chain? That's what I love about jewellery makers. You can literally just have fun. There are no rules, but they are going. So say that again. A bracelet, yes. I thought you said something very different there. I was like, try it on as a nakelet. And I was like, a nakelet? What's a nakelet? Look at that. And do you know what I would say? All you actually need is 1, 2, 3. 3 of them to cover the face. And on the back, I would do almost like a macrame effect. That way it's so modern, so cutting edge. And can I just say, I saw a bracelet today. It literally had one kind of like a metal link in the center. The rest was macrame. It was in the sale for £36. It was beautiful, but I'd never spend £36 on it. Here, you're getting £4. You could make so many and then sell them for £36. All about the profit. Sorry, what number? Dramatic. They're blooming massive. These are huge. They're huge. These, wow. Oh, do you know what? There's a little sticker on that side, so I'll hold it this way. And it's just a sticker that lets us know it's from JewelleryMaker. Look at the size. Now, this is 340 carats of black agate long drops. They are 50 by 12 millimeters. And maybe, see, I can see from at home, it doesn't actually look that big, but I'm just going to show you how big it is. It's kind of the length of my finger. That's pretty darn big. And I do have man hands, so that is pretty darn sizable. Do we have a ruler? We should have a ruler. It's hard to say, but hey, on my strand alone, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have got 8 beautiful, beautiful agate. Look at that, how gorgeous is that? Now, people are showing an interest, but hey, this is a statement piece. This is, if you're a brave lady, this is a pair of earrings. If you want a bracelet, oh wow, just do a bracelet with just one. Wow, look at that. Just one to make a bracelet. Take it with some wire. £7.45, £7.45, and look at, sorry, £9.45 for all of this. I can't get over how big they are. Yeah, item number is DJG P44. I'm gonna take the sticker off. I'm gonna pop it over there. What number, sorry? Ooh. I cannot wait to get these and swirl them around. Take a little look first. They've got that kind of optical illusion effect. It's really crazy, it's brilliant. Look at this strand. First of all, look at this, you're getting 250. Whoa. You're probably gonna get quite a few compliments. You are gonna absolutely love, oh no, do you know what I would do? Oh, that's what I would do. This right here. Oh, I am, sorry. Je suis désolée. 1 second. Look at this. Look at that. Because they are both gemstones that are not kind of sparkly in themselves, so I would actually use these kinds of silver accessories to actually accentuate that and kind of make it a bit more glitz, a bit more glam. Absolutely stunning. Now I'm going to do the whole ripple effect because maybe you can't tell at home, the faceting is ridiculous. Look. Look, oh, it's like rose water that's been frozen, trickling down. Beautiful. Now, you're gonna wanna get this home. When have you seen this kind of fancy bead? Because I've not seen it often, and I've had a whole lot of rose quartz on my shows. You're getting 250 carats of pure and utter optical illusion. $9.95. Cheaper than a magician, but this you get to enjoy forever. £9.95 for over 200 carats of rose quartz. Phenomenal. That, honestly, it's just amazing. The low price you're getting for this 250 carats. That's a whole lot of carat weight there. Love that. But if you're thinking this is good, oh, brace yourselves. Put down that cup of tea. It is sell by time. Take a little cheeky looky at this. This is your Technicolor Dream Coat of Colours. You've got here, this is your Rainbow Core Bundle. Feast your eyes on this. Now your item number is RNG-C66. Here you are getting 8. No, I'm looking at 10, I'm going 8, that's not right. You're getting 10 meters of your green wax cord. You're getting 10 meters of your black wax cord. You're getting 10 meters of your purple wax cord, 10 meters of your pink wax cord, and 10 meters of your orange wax cord, and we're not stopping there. You're also getting 1mm silver colored satin cord, 10 meters, 1mm red satin cord, 10 meters, and I love this, 10 meters of white wax cord, 1mm. So the amount you are getting on here, I love the fact if you were able to get the strands earlier on that had all of the kind of neons and fuchsias, this would work brilliantly. Just look at the colors. This is quite simply stunning. Look at all of this. That is a lot to be dealing with. This is hours of fun. And you know what? If you've got the children, or you've got your grandchildren, or your nieces and nephews staying over Christmas, these kinds of things are perfect for the arts and crafts. These will keep them entertained for hours. And the great thing with cord is you can reuse it. It's user friendly. Oh my word. Oh my. $6.95 for all of this. For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. An 8-piece bundle for $6.95. 80 meters. That's not even £1 a meter. Per 10 meters, sorry. Amazing. Absolutely phenomenal value. If you like your macrame, if you like making charms, if you like your polymer clay, this could be perfect. Well done if you managed to get these. But hey, if you think this is good, you're gonna love these beads. This is our next star buy. If you're a fan of your macrame, you're going to love. Whoa, hello. I would say get both of them together. It is hours and hours of fun. This will keep you busy when you finish your Christmas dinner, everyone else has overeaten, they're all snoring on the settee. kill some time with this. You are getting a whole Laura. This is beads galore. Now you have got over 200 metal beads in aluminium, in pewter and in copper. We're going to go one by one so that you can see exactly what you'll get. I'm not going to try it that way. I'm going to do it the easy way. That's okay. I thought I might get a bit tweezer savvy, but I realised no. Not much has changed since last show and I'm still not great with tweezers. I've not been doing my homework. I did make some wire jewellery though. That's kind of homework. Now if you've managed to get that rainbow cord, this is going to go brilliantly with this. Can I just say as well, oopsie daisy, we've got even more. Let's just, I'm going to show you everything first and then we're going to look at some colours because you'd be amazed at what these go with. It's just so versatile, so flexible. It's quite funny that my skin is nearly the same colour as the bead. But hey, we're not stopping there. We've got, I love these. These remind me of St. Patrick's Day. How cool are they? Look at this. They would go brilliantly with the green cord, but we're not stopping there. You're also getting this. Now this would go brilliantly with that purple wire that we had earlier on, that purple 0.6 wire. Beautiful, beautiful, kind of like rose gold. And then we've also got, last but by no means least, we also have this. Oh, these are so dainty. Look at these. So you're getting over 200. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at the detail, that's amazing. Now this is everything you're getting. Now these are gonna go. Let's be honest. Everybody needs these. Now they should be around £24. However, Nina's feeling lucky, it's her first day. £12.95. That's nearly half price. But hey, whether it's nearly half price or just under, I'm happy. That is a whole lot of, that's a whole lot of pounds dropped off right there. I'm thinking white wax cord. I'm thinking macrame. I'm actually going to do this just so you get an idea of. Let's have a little look. It is about 3 meters from a macrame bracelet, roughly. Look at that. Look at how well. Oh wow, oh yes, that's what I'm talking about. But you need to get them together to make this kind of magic happen. Now, if you got both sets, that wouldn't even be £20. And considering you can make Christmas presents, make things for yourself, and still have plenty more to be getting through, this is everything you need. Look, feast your eyes on this golden gabanza. I just invented a word. Gabanza. Like extravaganza, bonanza, but gold, so gabanza. Look at all, amazed at the, and can I just say, this is quite simply, the amount I've got on my strand. Woo! I was wondering how far can I push it. Apparently not very far. But I think if you can get these, trust me, I don't know when there will ever be all of this for £12.95. I don't know. It could be tomorrow. It could be in a year from now. It could be never. It's hard to say. But considering you're getting over 200, my suggestion is to get it home. Have some fun. You've got till January 31st. If for whatever reason it's not quite right, do not miss out. Get involved. Now, I love workshops. I've been to quite a few. It taught me everything I know now about jewellery making. You can't ask for more than that. But if you're thinking, I want to get a bit workshop happy. I'm curious. I want to kind of join the Jewellery Maker family even more. This is everything you need to know.
Come and learn all about silver clay with international art clay instructor Natalia Coleman. This workshop will guide you through the basics of using silver clay, including how to plan your designs, cutting and shaping, firing and polishing. The full course includes 20 grams of art clay, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £109.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Hello. I had a bit of a snack, a bit of a cheeky beverage. Now, can I just say, look at these, they are absolutely, can I get them all out? Yay. I thought I'd officially ask, even though I kind of done it anyway. Look at these, they are absolutely gorgeous. Now you are getting a whole lot here. How many are we getting? 50 pieces. If you were able to get these earlier on in the silver, I really, really would recommend getting these as well. Because the great thing with autumn and winter jewellery is, I mean, some people like to stick to one particular metal. I think you can change it up. You can just use as many different metals as you like. There are absolutely no limits. And all you do is literally place them in whichever way you like, so they're so versatile. And with your tool, you're basically gonna close it up. Can I close? No, I can't close it up, can I? Can I? So basically, so that's what you start off with. And then you basically can push them. And it is pretty much like a full circle, and it encases whatever you want it to do. So you can just put it over wire, like I have here with my ring, or you can obviously use it as an ornate cover for some, you know, from jewellery making work. The possibilities genuinely are endless. And I love the fact that you've got 50 pieces. 50 pieces, and can I just remind you, this is not just any old 50 pieces. This is 50 pieces of 925 sterling silver. Now originally these were £13. However, whoa, £8.95. Bargain is what that is what that is. £8.95 is £5 off. Are you getting less? No. Is there anything wrong with them? No. Why? Because we can. Are they essential? Oh, yes. Very essential. And the thing is, you can just be sitting there having some fun and suddenly an idea will jump out and you'll think, oh yes, that will work. 50 of these for just £8.95, and this is your 925 sterling silver. So if you are somebody that makes to sell, I think it's quite important, if you're using genuine gemstone, is to use your precious metals. If you've gone as far as to use the real deal, why stop at any of the findings and accessories? And also, I think, do you know what I would do? I'd have a bracelet, and in between every gemstone, I would actually use one of these as a very ornate spacer. Who says you can't do it? There are no rules. And if there are, rules are meant to be broken. Now, that was £8.95. Well done if you managed to get them. They are absolutely, I mean, good deal is an understatement. It really, really is. But we are going to leave it there because people are getting involved. So, which one's next? I love. Look at these, a bit of the old razzmatazz. I'm gonna empty them all out. Oh, a sea of colour of the metallic variety. You are getting your brass bead stash. This is including your diamond cut frosted round beads in silver, gold, rose gold and black finish. You're getting 310 pieces. Now, Director Tom likes to count these in his free time. He sits in his little cupboard and he counts his beads. Hey, whatever makes him happy. He doesn't really. He wishes he did though. I'd love this job. Little bead counter, like one of the Christmas elves. Now, you're getting all of this. These are 4mm, so I'm gonna show you one by one. Not all 310, just one by one on the colours. Otherwise, we'd be here for years. So this is and I love this kind of rose gold colour. It's so complimentary, it's so soft. Perfect for the winter. But we're not stopping there. You also get silver. I love silver. And so many people say to me like, oh, I never mix silver and gold. I think you can. Why create boundaries for yourself? Just have some fun. We're not stopping there. We also have the gold variety. And we're not even stopping there. The last is we have this. We have the black sparkly variety. If you're looking at this and thinking, I want this. If you're looking at this thinking, I want 310 pieces. Well, we're giving it to you all for this fantastically low price. £9.95 for 310 pieces. That is less than half a penny. Really? Wowzers. What's cheaper than a penny? Half a penny. What's that? That's a JewelleryMaker bargain. £9.95 for 310 pieces. I must say, if you're sitting and you're enjoying the website, we're glad you're enjoying it. However, they will go. Absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt. These will not be around forever. And I don't know if they'll always be at £9.95. It's hard to say. And I'm looking at these sparkling colours and I'm thinking Christmas presents. I'm thinking table decorations. I'm thinking have some fun. And you know what? Even I would say not only Christmas table decorations, Christmas tree decorations. Or, oh, you know what you could do? You could make some hair pieces for Christmas Day. Just get some wire, team them up with the wire and wrap them around your existing Alice band. Oh, how pretty. Oh, yes. I've put them back. They're not exactly like how they were, but can I just say, if at home you look at them thinking, oh, I bet I end up with that tube, don't worry, you won't. Whatever the presenters touch can never be seen in public, because generally we just make a bit of a mess. But at least I tried to put them back. The lid doesn't fit. Scott, I got a present for you. Merry Christmas.
Oh, there you go.
I saw the colours and thought of you.
Oh, sure, miss.
Which one's next? If you thought that was sparkly. You may want to dim the lighting in your living room, because this is so sparkly. But I love the fact that it's sparkly. This is just Disco Diva. This is D-I-S-C-O. D-I-S-C-O. Look at those. That's a little slice of luxury. This is fool's gold. This is gorgeous. I like it a lot. And I must say, I'm just showing you a ring and a bracelet. You see what I did there? Yeah. Little bit of a loopy, but that's okay. Quite cunning. Someone even said it was a bit snazzy. He said, Director Tom, for you, I'm quite impressed. What's that meant to mean, mister? He's just jealous. I just want to get the sparkliness, because I don't think at home they can, oh, there you go. I mean, really, this is super duper glam. If you're someone that likes to stand out from a crowd and loves getting compliments, I guarantee the compliments you're going to be getting wearing this will not be one or two. It's going to be loads. And do you know what I would do? I would, see, this has been tied together, so I can't take it apart, but this would make the most perfect necklace or choker. A choker. Yeehaw. That's cool. That's a good little deal. And I said yeehaw. Oh yes, I did. And your item number is KMGP62. If you want 205, let me start wearing glasses, 205 carats of pyrite. If you love glitz and glamour, you're gonna love this price. I know it's gonna be, I knew it'd be silly. I had a feeling. £8.95 for all of this. This is absolutely gorgeous. This to me is New Year's Eve. This is the big New Year's Eve countdown. Wowzers. Now, producer Nina had a great idea. Christmas decorations. And in fact, I think you're so right. If I don't know how you would, maybe you could like thread maybe 2 or 3 to make little drops for your Christmas tree. And then, oh, can I just see? How cool is that? That's sparkly. That's a bit zhizhy. This would be very sophisticated. And how many people can say, oh yeah, I just happened to decorate my Christmas tree with gemstones? Hello. Be the envy of all your neighbours. £8.95 for all of this. Not only are you getting over 200 carats, which is phenomenal value, it's also pyrite. Pyrite is very, very mystical. It has great kind of mystery, and there's something special about it. Something very, very special about this strand. And for £8.95, you can get this home and have some fun. Absolutely. But we've got something even. Look at this. Look at those. Oh, how well does that work? Beautiful. Now, if you're looking at this chain thinking, oh, I do like a bit of chain, There we go, just gonna hold it over there just so you can get a better idea of the style of links. Now this is 10 meters of your silver plated copper chain. Now your item number is UIGP85. Now earlier on we were working out something very, very special about this chain. Now the average bracelet length is 7.5 inches. We worked out that if you are someone that loves your bracelets and you go for that classic 7.5 inch length, you could make, now I don't want to get this wrong, how many bracelets was it, sorry? Was it 52? 52, and 52 bracelets at just 24 pence a bracelet. So you are looking at 24 pence per bracelet. And if you've managed to get a strand for £4 or £5 as part of a bundle, and you use one gem and one gem alone, the average bracelet will probably not come to more than £1. Put that in a little muslin gift bag. That is Christmas presents for your friends, for your family. You could save so much with Christmas presents, but if you're someone that makes to sell, the money you're going to make is just simply ridiculous. You think about how much you spend on a replacement chain when something's broken, you take it to a jeweler's. Wow-wee. So considering you're gonna be getting over 50 bracelets, 52 and a half bracelets to be precise, at 24 pence, you're getting all of that for just this price, £12.95. £12.95, that means you're gonna be getting on a 7.5 inch bracelet, which is the classic bracelet length, you're getting 52 bracelets. If you sell them for at least, I would say at least £3 or £4 a bracelet, the amount of money you're making at £4 a bracelet, just over £200. And what have you spent? £12.95. Amazing, amazing value. Now, if you're looking at this thinking, do you know what? I don't actually like to wear a chain as a bracelet. I'm thinking, for example, you've got a clutch bag. It's a classic black clutch bag. Same kind of size, actually. You can very, very easily drape it over this way, drape it over that way. You can just drape chains over your bag. Absolutely. Honestly, I can't explain how versatile chain actually is. And then you can replicate this kind of droop style on the back of your winter boots, on the back of your high heel shoes. You can do it on this, could be on the side of a cardigan. And 1980, like kind of like a drop chain effect. And you've got, how many meters again? Sorry, 10 meters was it? Oopsie daisy. 10 meters of chain is phenomenal for £12.95. Absolutely amazing. Wowee, what a deal. Number what, sorry? Whoa, this is very cool. If you love topaz, you're going to love this. This is natural. It's so organic, and it has this beautiful, beautiful feeling of purity. Perfect. Perfect for Christmas. Very angelic. Now, if you're thinking what I'm thinking, you're thinking angelic, beautiful, Narnia. This is like crushed snow. This is crushed ice with a little sprinkling of nutmeg. Now your item of this glorious strand is LRG-K86. Now the price for this strand of absolute organic beauty is just £6.95. Just look at the detail. I love the fact that you've got clear crystals, you've got smoky effects. Some have been kissed with kind of almost like a French champagne, gentle yellow. These are your champagne, this is your creme brulee. This is Parisian chic, absolutely beautiful. I love this. You know, you finished the best whiskey you've ever had in your life, but maybe you've put a couple of ice cubes. That's that shade you get at the end. This is beautiful. Imagine wearing this with a long gown. Great for a Christmas celebration. Imagine having this on drop earrings. This truly is an absolute gem. But it is beautiful. And if you're on the phone at the moment, please do wait with us because it is free phone. And then you'll get this to work with at home. Gorgeous. Which number, sorry? Sparkly. I love the gold. The touch of gold. This is pyrite inclusions. Look at the detail. In a second, I am going to hold out a couple so you can see exactly what we are seeing here in the studio. It is absolutely magnificent. I love the fact they've been faceted in this kind of way. It gives you that ultimate glitz, that ultimate shine, that glamour. But they're 10 millimeters, which I think is great because they're not overwhelmingly big. However, they are big enough to make a statement. Look at that, absolutely gorgeous. I am going to point out a couple now because they have this gorgeous, this one's good. Okay, look at this one here. I don't know if you can see it at home. Oh, can you see that? There you go, there you go. The gold speckled effects, that's what makes this so precious. This is why, if you're someone that makes the sell, this quality is what's going to boost your price. This is why you're able to charge a lot more for your jewellery. Those details, that's something you cannot create in plastic. You can't create it with those fakes you see on the high street. This is your genuine deal. This is Mother Nature at its absolute best. This is that midnight blue sky with a sprinkling of gold. You can have all of this for just this amazing price. £8.95 for 275 carats. £8.95 for this lapis lazuli. All of this fasting, all this hard work, all of this, an absolute bargain at just £8.95. However, we're not stopping there. We're taking it downtown because we want you to see exactly what we see. We want you to be able to get this home and have a play around. This is your amazing price, £6.95 for lapis lazuli. £6.95 for all of this. All of this on my strand and my strand alone. I've got 5, I've got 10, I've got 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. I've got 37 on my strand. Look at the way they've been worked. This is absolutely gorgeous. Do not be someone that misses out on this amazing opportunity. At 9 o'clock, it will no longer be $6.95. Remember, at 9 o'clock, the prices will jump back up to, yes, a great price, but hey, if I can get a bargain, I want you to get a bargain. And at $6.95, it's nothing short than a bargain. £6.95 for lapis lazuli. Could you go to the jewellers and get a lapis lazuli necklace for $6.95? No way, no way. Get this home, restrand it, team with your 925 sterling silver findings, and you're ready to rock and roll. It is star buy time. Just feast your eyes on those colours. This is pure and utter decadence at its best. We have lovingly put together these 3 strands because we think that this is a slice of regal heaven. This is Egyptian beauty, 200 carats, including the very sought after lapis lazuli. And because this is Egyptian beauty, I think you can really just have some fun. You know what I would do? And I saw someone do it last year and I was very, very envious. I would make a headpiece because you're gonna have those Christmas parties, you're gonna have the New Year parties. I would go for pure and utter Egyptian heaven. I would take on that theme like a charm. We're not just stopping there though. You are also getting a strand. And I love the fact that it's clear. And I love the fact that it's clear because it means that whatever thread or whatever wire you decide to team this up with, it will naturally adopt that colour. So for example, if you team down the centre bright red poppy red wire, you've already injected colour without even having to add a single other gemstone. Maybe just team it with some black and white, monochrome, goes with absolutely everything. The great thing with it being clear is the same as when it comes to white or black in the wardrobe. It's so versatile. You can literally team it with absolutely anything, but you haven't just got that. You've also got metallics. If you love your hematite, you love those metallic feels, you're gonna love this strand. And then on top of that, we also then inject some beautiful color. And of course, in the lapis lazuli, you've also got those golden specks. So you basically are tying it all in together so brilliantly. This is utter glitz and glam. Who wouldn't be proud to be the owner of over 200 carats, including one that's lapis lazuli? Now all of this should be £21. That's not even £6 a strand. Not even £6 a strand, which is phenomenal value. But hey, we're going even lower. $13.40 for all of this. $14.40 for all of this. £13.40, sorry. Now, I like the fact that the reason why we've named it Egyptian beauty is Cleopatra used to source lapis lazuli and have it crushed to make her eyeshadows. Because blue in that period was seen as a colour of wealth. You're getting all of this for £13.40. Absolutely gorgeous. £13.40 for 3 slices of Egyptian heaven. You've got that regal history because of Cleopatra, the lapis lazuli. You've also got that beautiful ornate. I mean, the great thing with any kind of clear gem is you can team with absolutely anything. Do you know what I would team this one with? I'd separate these and I would have them together and I would have it in a twirl effect. I would do a bracelet or a necklace like that. And then with the clear, I would team it with. This is the Matrix collection. This is the creme de la creme de la creme. And you can have this later on. If you stay with us, this could be yours just before 9 o'clock. Have to warn you now, the debut box that we featured from the Matrix collection sold out for over £40. But we've got a good deal with this one. But to make this kind of magic happen, you've got to stay tuned. But for now, you're halfway there if you get this home. All of this absolute beauty for just £13.40. Now, if you're on the phone line to get this, congratulations, you are ever so close to having Egyptian beauty in the palm of your hands. You're so close. But we've got another star buy for you. Oh yes, we have. I'm gonna pop this down their little home for now. Now, can I open it? Am I allowed? This, quite got my muscles going there. I'll just take this out for you. Now, this is everything you need. This is your knitting spool. Now, this is great for your wire. It's so easy to use, and it does come with a little instruction leaflet here. Of course, don't forget you've got our YouTube channel, on Facebook as well if you have any other queries or questions. This is a really, really great stocking filler. Absolutely beautiful. Just look at the detail of this. Look at the detail that has gone into this. Now, this was made in America of hard maple. Beautiful, absolutely stunning. And this comes out like so. Now, you'd use this to pull the wire and the crochet through. But I love the fact that this has been carved, so it makes gripping that bit easier. Now, you don't only get this, you also get this. This is everything you need. This is your last chance offer. So not only are you getting that wooden 3-pin knitting spool, you're also getting your wire crochet tool and your knotting owl pack. Now, this is great if you work with your wire. This is also great if you like to create knots for pearl necklaces. Really, this is so very versatile. And the great thing with tools is, as long as you use them in the correct way, they will last you time and time again. But hey, we all know that tools can be quite expensive. Absolutely. However, not these. This is the price for our Fab Trio. Just £12.95. Should be £18, but hey, we thought we want to treat you. £12.95 for 3 tools. This is a last chance offer. Don't forget, at 9 o'clock, I can't guarantee that we're even going to have any left, let alone that they remain at this price. These are limited stock. Get them home now and get them in time for Christmas, for your knitting, for your crochet. Yeah. You can use the awl in your gemstones to enlarge the hole. Lovely. It is good for clearing out dust as well, so very, very handy. I can't believe it's £12.95. That's really amazing. Absolutely amazing. But I must please remind you, if you're on the website now, get click happy because they are limited stock. So if you choose to get this deal at that amazingly low price, you are going to have to make sure you empty out that basket before the end of the show. At the end of the show, that price will not be valid. So do not be that person that misses out. What I would say is, if maybe you only need one of the tools, perhaps you only want the wire crochet tool, I would say maybe call a friend very, very quickly or send a message and see if anyone wants to be splitting the cost with you. Maybe you all pay a few pounds each and you kind of just take whichever one you want. Maybe you want all 3 for yourself. All I know is £12.95 is very, very good value. If you go to a jewellery making workshop often, or maybe you hold one at your home, maybe like tea and biscuits and whatever, and you make a few pieces, cheeky bits of jewellery, maybe just make them to share with friends. For £12.95, this really is phenomenal value. Now, your item number for all of this is QLGC03. This is a last chance offer. Don't forget, if you're on the phone lines, it is a free phone number. It's only 0800 644 655 or JewelleryMaker.com. Amazing. But for now, we're going to go to a little cheeky break. This really reminds me of the toys you used to get as a kid, the trolls, with the big hair. Love it. That's exciting. But for now, we have this. This is a beautiful array of colours. Can I do the whole line? The line, which I attempted to do last time and failed. To be fair though, I was very, very new at that stage. Let's just whoop. Look at that. Now, it's not exactly straight. Look at those colours. They are yummy, 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 yummy. Now, you've got your beautiful tangy, tangy orange señorita. You've got your pure angelic white. You have your hot pink, baby. You've got your reindeer nose red. You've got your universal black, so useful for everything. You've got lovely royal blue. You've got canary yellow. You've got apple green. You've got sky blue. And you've got purple rain, purple rain. It's just not in that melody. No. But look at the colours. Can I just say, do you know what I would do? Look at how well those colours go together. That's really cool. And I would go for festive. I'd go for green and red. I would go for, yeah, it is purple and orange. It's always the way. And I would go with the black and hot pink. And I would go with the white and blue. You're getting so many. It's actually quite phenomenal. I know. How cool is that? Do they? Oh. Will it end badly? It's hard to say. It's ending badly. It's ending badly, Director Tom. I should always listen to you. That's why you're director. Yeah. He's like, just line them up, Ellie. Let's not be adventurous. Now, I must say, number one, look at the amount you're getting. This is a whole Laura. Now, you're getting 2,000 meters of nylon threading material at 0.3 millimeters. You're getting 10 spools. 10 spools. Your item number is KZGP11. I'm thinking bracelets. I'm thinking necklaces. I'm thinking decorations for a children's bedroom. Genuinely, you have every color that you need to make something quite unique, something quite fun, something very fresh. Now the price for all, considering you're getting 2,000 meters, considering you're getting the key colors at the moment, considering you're getting your primary colors so that everything's going to go well with it so easily, you're getting all of this for just £9.95. I genuinely want these. I genuinely want these. I would use this with some wire. That's amazing, amazing value. And do you know what else I'd use these for? Hair braids. You know, in children, you tie it, we used to at primary school, you tie it around one bit of your hair, so when you plait, the colours plait with it. Oh, Purdy. Director Tom says that he enjoyed doing that many times at school. He had the longest hair in class. Now, that is not even £1 a spool. Not even £1. And maybe you're thinking 0.3 millimeters to me means absolutely nothing. I'm just going to show you that is what. There we go. So even though it looks very fine, once you've mixed your colours together, you really, it's still big enough to make a statement. You can still see that like instant zap of colour. Even though it's not ridiculously thick, I think the fact that it's 0.3 gives you that versatility because it will still fit in some gemstone holes. And obviously with the tools we just had, you can increase the hole in your gemstone and incorporate these. Wrap it around wire, use it with your macrame, use it with your silver clay. You really could have so much fun with these. It's really amazing value. Because can I just remind you again, this is 2,000 meters. If we unwrapped these, you would literally not be able to fit it. We'd have to go around the room lots and lots of times. This one here, whoa, look at this. It's amazing. It looks like wriggly worms. Now, if you're thinking, It's alive is what it is. If you're thinking, I like these colours here, I like colour, I need something a bit different, this is what you need. Oh yes. These are soft, they're fluffy, they're multicolour, they are ideal for children, not only adults, because obviously keep them supervised, you don't want to find them eating this, but it is very, very soft to touch. Absolutely stunning. Now, if you buy the felting needle, you can make beautiful, beautiful shapes. It's not strands that I normally have on my wrist, but hey, you stretch out a small bit, a bit like if you're someone that enjoys using mesh, where with the mesh you kind of pick a little bit and a little bit goes a long way, that is kind of what you have here. Can I just try one little piece? It is very tough. Okay, so you can do this. Do you know what this would be great for? If you're someone that loves mesh, you're probably going to really, really appreciate this. Now, you have 7 colours, which I think means it's a lot of fun. You can make a moustache. Ho, ho, ho. But do you know what I would do? I would somehow make a bracelet, like a crazy kind of coloured bracelet. Now, you can have all of this magic. You can decorate gloves. It is absolutely gorgeous. Now, you do need to buy the felt and needle tool. Obviously, if you've got already, brilliant. If not, then okay. Guest designer, eat your heart out. It's just something I threw together. I was inspired by butterflies. Now, you're getting 7 colours. You'll get a full pack. You're getting plenty of felt, enough to have an absolute creative party of your own, all for just this price, $7.95. It's like a cat. I want to stroke it. £7.95 for all of this. And I can't express, I mean, a little bit really does. This is a lot. So imagine the amount. What did you say, Director Tom? Your wife's got some of this. She makes crochet. Has she found it easy to use? Okay, so it is easy to use. And the great thing is, I do like the fact that it's so soft to touch, which means if you've got younger children, you can get arts and crafts happy. Just look, this is not even fully stretched, not even in the slightest, but look at how wide that has stretched. So that really, really is phenomenal. However, we are going to leave it there. Oh, or make hair pieces, like a peacock. I think that's really cool. Although I probably won't actually need this. Okay. Oh, exciting. I really like this. Can I just say, if you have actually managed to buy this and secure it, when you make a piece of jewellery or an arts and crafts, can you upload it onto Facebook? Because I've never seen this before, ever. So if you are able to make something, please upload it. And I'm going to take a little look and see what I can find, because I'm curious to see how you'd actually use this. Yeah, I'm curious. Which one's next, sorry? Ooh. I liked those. I liked the spools. I liked that. It's a nice bit of colour. I likey. Here we go. These are, can I just say, these are so useful. I used one the other day when I made my my bracelets, and they're so easy to use, amazingly easy, and very, very sturdy, like very, very secure, which is exactly what you want. Now, these are not just any lobster claw. Oh no, this is your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver lobster claw clasp. You are getting 10 pieces of your precious metals. 2 lots, in fact, of precious metals, because it's your rose gold plated on top of your 925 sterling silver. You can't ask for better than that. Now, your item number is OSG P73. These will go, absolutely, and I've noticed that with these kinds of findings, people don't just buy one pack, they multi-buy, absolutely multi-buy. Look at that, amazing. Look at the amount you're getting. Wow-wee. If you're looking at these and thinking, oh, I need to have these in my collection, get on the phone now. You can have all of this for just this price, £6.95. Can I just say, this is £6.95 for sterling silver that is also gold plated. Absolutely beautiful. I love the fact that it's a spring lock. It just means they're secure. Absolute bargain. I'm thinking, if you're planning to make a few bracelets for your siblings, this pack is all you're going to need, because this is enough to make you 10 pieces. Or even you're going to make 5 bracelets and 5 necklaces. Do you know what I would do as well? I would use this in a drop earring. I would link the top. From the bottom, I'd have wire and I'd have another gemstone dangling. Something, because then all you need to actually make is one base, and when you want to change the gem, you just literally unclip it and change it with another. It's like those watches you used to get when I was younger, where you could change the face of it and just like click a different colour plastic. That's what you could do with these. Amazing. Go just put these away. I'm being a tidy puppy. Now, if you love this, brace yourselves. It's start buy time. Star buys are normally because they are special, or they are ridiculously low in price, or it's something we never thought we'd ever be able to kind of get for you at the price we wanted. However, feast your eyes on this. It is beautiful. I love this, and I actually do have this myself. I have this myself. I used it the other day when I was making my ring. This is, when I first started, Linda, who is one of our fabulous guest designers, gave me this as a present. And the minute she gave it to me, I thought, do you know what? Look at that. Wow. Oh, I'm being drawn to the pink. This is really, really everything you need and more. Now, this should be £14. Now, you also get these. Now, you get everything you need. Now, what I've done with this one is, in the past, I've literally laid out the gems I need to kind of work out if I have enough for the length necklace I want to make. Other times, I've used it to make sure that I don't waste chain and that I don't waste wire. It's your way of planning ahead. Now, if you're like me, when Linda gave it to me, while I was very, very pleased, I had no idea what any of it was for. So let's go with just the moral of it being wire. This tool here is what would cut the wire. I wish we had some wire. Do we have wire? So that's the wire here. And then this is great for either making your own chainmail, make the links that you'd need, or to turn and twist the wire to give like a spiral effect. And you also get these, and these are what I used to actually close my crimp beads on my ring, to crush them into place. And then of course you've got some cheeky scissors in there. You've got some tweezers. This is great for scooping up. This is also a bead ringer. And then here, a storage box. So absolutely everything you need. Now you should be paying for this £14. However, you're not. You're just not. We are really, really lowering the price of all of this for you. Now, I received it as a gift. Was I happy? Oh, yes, I was. I think if you get this for someone as a Christmas present, they'll be eternally grateful. Now, this is great. This is your 7-inch, your 6.5, your 6, and your 7 3/4. This is obviously the length of the bracelet when it's not in a circular shape, but this is great because it basically teaches you to be quite economical with your gemstones, your spacers, to work out exactly what you need before kind of cutting things up and actually getting to go. And then you also have a look at this. This is a way of you, number one, discovering the length of the necklace you would like. Secondly, the amount of beads you will need. And then, of course, you've got your storage spaces in the corner. All of this, truly, truly, this is the absolute essential. If it's for you, brilliant. If you're thinking of actually making a kind of jewellery making gift for someone, like a hamper, this is enough to fill it. Now, your item number is SMGC06. Now, again, this originally is £14.95. You're getting all of this for £8.95. £8.95 ordinarily would not even buy you the tools. You're getting all of this. And as someone that has this I have this exact collection at home of things. This is all I have. And from this, I've been able to make rings, earrings, bracelets, and necklaces. It's all you need, absolutely everything that you need. And if you're going away for the weekend, it's great that with this, everything fits and zips up in a small, easy, safe compartment. The great thing is, this is quite secure and these are lightweight yet durable. So posting is super duper easy to a loved one if you're not going to be seeing them just before Christmas time. Now, for £2.95, of course, we could ship it to them directly. You can't get better than that. £8.95. If you get it now, you have just enough time to get it home, to use these tools to make your Christmas presents, already wrapped, waiting for the end of December. If you've managed to get this, and can I just remind you, please, if you've just tuned in, you just joined us, this offer will go at 9 o'clock. Considering this alone should be £14. This is £9.99 by itself, and with these, £14.99? All of it for under £9. You cannot get better than that. Now, if you liked this, we have a lot more coming up just after the break.
Insert the reamer into the hole of the pearl and move it backwards and forwards with a slight twisting motion. The drill shape of the reamer will remove the pearl material from the hole as you enlarge it. Work until the hole is as large as you need for the threading material you're using.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow for our Adventures with Beading Thread DVD. Gemma will guide you through a variety of techniques from basic to more advanced ways you can use beading thread, including how to create flowers, weaving and plaiting techniques, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Join us on JewelleryMaker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be JewelleryMaker.
The new year is fast approaching and we're getting ready to go out with a bang. You can get involved by voting in the annual JM Awards. Check out Facebook from Monday the 25th of November at 10 AM, where we will release a different voting category each day until December the 6th. Get involved with JewelleryMaker.
You can now keep in touch by liking JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Okay, if you love those kind of like organic, natural tones, you're gonna like this. It's this number, okay. Number what, sorry? Ah. This is going to be beautiful. I'm gonna take them all out. Woo! You get a whole, I mean, you're getting a serious amount in here. Now, I'm gonna pick out a big one. Oh wow, look at this one. That is humongous. This is your deluxe gem selection, 350 carats of Praiselite plain beads. This is just perfect if you love your natural colours, if you love subtle yet elegant jewellery. This is the collection. You have got so many different sizes, different cuts, different colours. Well, not different colours, but kind of, I guess, with the way they've been cut, obviously the smaller ones look a lot more intense in colour. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And I love these kind of pebble effect ones here. You can't get better than that. You really, really can't. I mean, first of all, you're getting 350 carats. Secondly, it's Praiselite. And I can tell you something for nothing. It's gonna be a good deal, is what it is. Now your item number is ANIM35. Maybe you're thinking, I like them, but why am I gonna want 350 carats of them? All I can say is, with the amount you're getting here, I suppose similar to like bulk buying, you're getting that many here, it's actually gonna work out a lot cheaper than perhaps it would be just buying it in any kind of other quantity. So I would say get them all home, have some fun, and of course, if you have some left over, give them to a friend. If you get them home and you think, I've never worked with Praiselite before, I thought I'd like it, and actually it's not my cup of tea, just send it back. You've got a full money back guarantee till January 31st, so you can't get better than that. Now, originally they were about £15, which I think, considering the variety of shapes and sizes and carat weight, that's a pretty good deal. However, this is the late show. it's the late show, so we can go downtown. But how low can we go? Let's see. £12.95. £12.95 for all of these. This is small but mighty. Imagine the amount of pieces you could make from just this deluxe gem selection. And if you're thinking about getting this a bit later on, look at how well the colours work. It works so well with the kind of the yellows and the greens and the pinks. Now, if you were lucky enough to get the starter kit, team this, give it to someone for less than £20. It's a smidge over, but hey, most of us spend over £20. Are you spending more than £20, Tom? How much more? £21.95. Bargain. And that's what I would do. If I was someone that had a friend that loved jewellery making, rather than buying them jewellery, I would buy them a gem selection and I'd buy them a couple of tools. Because they're going to have a lot more fun making it themselves if they are creative people. And for £12.95, 350. Absolutely amazing. People are showing an interest, so I am going to leave it there. Look, oh, gorgeous. Which one's next, sorry? Wow. It's like a box of sweeties. You've got in here, you've got your hot pinks, you've got your yellows, you've got your blues, you've got your crystal whites. This is your multicolored crackle quartz wheels. They are 10 by 5, amazing size. Great for your young children, great if you're someone that's my age or older that loves kind of playful jewellery, something a bit fun, something light-hearted, something that injects a bit of liveliness into the old winter-autumn wardrobe. This is a strand for you. Now your item number is HDG P34. Now we don't have a huge amount of this. Why? Because people have always shown an interest. Why? Because as soon as we get them in, people are sending them back out again. They are the strand that people love because you've got an absolute rainbow of colours all brought in to one strand with a gorgeous crackled quartz effect. Now I'm thinking, do not miss out on this. Oops, it's a slippery little sucker. It was trying to run away because probably someone's already bought this strand. It's like, I'm trying to get into my P&P box. Stay with me for now, stay with me. Okay, this is, look at the crackled effect. It's like staring into pure and utter coloured ice. This is something that you want to get home. This is something that is so versatile, so playful, so timeless. Who doesn't want a slice of magical, colourful heaven? I think get it home. Pick up that phone line. It is 0800 644 655. The price for this is just £8.95. £8.95 for all of this. This is 370 carats of crackled quartz. £8.95. That is just absolutely ridiculous. But hey, take full advantage of producer Nina's offers. It's a first day. She's like, I want to make an impression. I'm going to give things away. I'm thinking, enjoy it. Place an order. Are you trying to buy their affection, Nina? Shocking. Next time you lower the price, though, can you just let me know by a SMS or text message so I can call in as well, please? Thanks ever so much for that one. We're going to leave it there. Well done if you managed to get them out. I love the colours. Love, love, love. Number one. Now, this is your rose gold plated. Now, these I used the other day for my own bracelet. They are so handy. I cannot explain. Now, if you're looking at them thinking, they look good, I have no idea what they are. These are your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver open jump rings. Open because they've been cut in the middle. You get your two tools, you twist so that you're basically at hands. Like when you're driving, your hands are at 2:45, so you twist, you put in whatever you want, be it a chain, be it a finding, and then to close again, you keep one end still and you wriggle the other one towards it. Absolutely brilliant. If you love your chain mail, you are going to love these. A little goes a long way. Obviously, if you've just bought the tools, you can obviously team this up with your own handmade ones to have the feeling of organic and the feeling of perfect uniformed shapes. They are beautiful. You're getting 50 pieces. They are 7mm. They are the larger open jump rings, but perfect for the back of necklaces where you're going to attach your finding. Perfect for a chunkier bracelet. This is an absolute bargain. Now your item number for this is TGGP94. Do not miss out on this extravaganza of a deal. This is phenomenal quality, and I can tell you as someone that's actually used jump rings quite a lot in the past, you do get through quite a few. If you're a fan of chain mail, you will get through quite a few, so I would suggest multi-buying. The price for all of this is this price. Considering you're getting 925 sterling silver, that is amazing. £12.95 for 50 pieces of rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. However, we're going to honour the low price. We're taking it down a little bit. Down a little bit, a little cheeky number for you. I like the fact we can do bargains on the Late Show. £7.95. The only reason we can do this is because most people upstairs have gone home. But at home they're watching going, they've done what? We'll be getting emails in the morning. Uh-oh. Oh, producer Nina, do not ask Director Tom for advice. We all learnt this very quickly. It's okay. It's a-okay. £7.95. I would really strongly recommend buying 2 or 3 packs. Do not forget, in less than 45 minutes, this price will not be valid. It will jump back up to £12.95. They are as well 925 sterling silver. This is something, a bonus you can mention when you're selling your jewellery. Remind them it is 925 sterling silver. You're getting to just 16 pence per piece. You cannot get better than value than that. And although you're only paying 16 pence per piece, what you can then double your jewellery prices in, well, you could double them, even triple them, depending of course on what gemstones you use. Well done if you managed to get those. Absolutely phenomenal. But we're going to leave it there. What's next? I like this. It's a little, wait, let me get this way. It's not slippery. Ooh, it's got a life of its own. Now, this is 360 carats of your red jasper tubes. I love the fact they're tubes. It means they're perfect for both men and women. They have this lovely burnt terracotta, warm Egyptian Red Sea feel about it. Beautiful for the autumn, perfect for the winter. Will warm up your jewellery, warm up that outfit, add a glow to your skin tone. Now, these are new for the Late Show. We love having something new. It means it's special, and we're going to be giving you a special price to match. Now, your item number is SNGP04. It is a scarily low price, but hey, scarily low prices aren't just for Halloween, they're every day of the year here at JewelleryMaker. Oh yes. I'm thinking this price. £6.95. £6.95 for 360 carats of red jasper. That is low, but it's okay. We like to treat you occasionally. And I'm thinking, look at this. You've got great detail. Oh, look at the speckled effects. You've got fleckles. I'm going to use it with fleckles. Fleckles, it's a new word. Fleckles of gold. You've got fleckles of chocolate. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Loves in my tummy. £6.95. If it is your first order, do not forget it's only £2.95 per day. Absolutely fantabulous. Which one, sorry? Ooh. I like this. I like it. I like it a lot. Wow. It's so romantic. This is like meeting the man of your dreams. Beautiful. Let's take off a little ring there. Look at that. The only difference between these and my nails are this is not genuine, these are. I treated myself the other day. I thought, oh dear, I can't stand any more chip nails. So I've gone for Plastic Fantastic. Now, you've got here 580 carats of your multi-gem faceted nuggets. These are humongous. Can I just say, just two of them is an absolute statement piece. Just look at the faceting. Wowzers! You team that on a ring, and I'm sure our sister channel on Gems will be jealous. Because I guarantee it won't be Gems prices, it'll be JewelleryMaker prices. Team this with your own little bit of creative magic and finesse. Wow, look at the colours. I love the fact that you have got those amethyst tones, those morganite tones, those pink quartz. You've got all of that wrapped up into one strand. You've got such variety without having to do the hard work and source them. We have done it just for you. This undoubtedly is my favourite gem of this. This is my favourite strand of this evening, actually, without a doubt. So beautiful, so girly. Wow, each one of them is a statement piece, be it a pendant, be it a bracelet, be it earrings. This is showstopper. Absolutely stunning. Now you can have a slice of utter luxury and extravagance for just this price. Amazing. $17.95. Can I hold it up like it's a necklace? Let's do it. Wow. Pearly. Oh, I love it. And of course, you can separate them and maybe only use the purples, maybe only use the pinks. Of course, you could use all of them. Now, not only that, but of course, as even a drop earring, if you're someone that loves like drama, this is absolutely beautiful. It really, really, and I would say just one on a oh, that is what I'm talking about right there. Look at that. Oh, I love sparkles. Wow, just $17.95. I completely appreciate that for some, this is a consider purchase. However, we want to help you with that. We're going to take some cheeky pounds away. You can get all of this, 580 carats of your multi-gem faceted nuggets for just this amazing price. £15.95. For me, the idea of luxury and glamour and £15.95 ordinarily would not go hand in hand. I'd perhaps have to add a zero onto that £15 for me to associate it with glamour. However, we go direct to source. Steve works his hardest flying around the world to make sure that we give you the highest quality gems cut in a way that maximizes the beauty while still keeping true to nature. Steve is our owner, and Steve works tirelessly to make sure that we can bring you high quality at a low price. You're getting all of this at £15.95. If you are new to the show and this is your first ever purchase, welcome to the Jewellery Maker family. You are now an official gem collector. And don't forget, if you are someone that makes to sell, please, it's worth spending that 50 pence and getting that authenticity card, or print it out at home. Absolute. This is sophistication. This is decadent. This is Christmas ball. This is Christmas lunch with the family. It's so versatile. You could team this up with a black ball gown and it would be stunning. You could then just team with a jumper and jeans and it would be that little slice of paradise for you. £15.95. Which one's next, sorry? Now, something on the completely other side of the spectrum is this. This is modern, it's cutting edge, it's got that detail. If you loved the lapis lazuli earlier on, you are going to love this. This is sparkly. This is your midnight sky. This is all of that beautiful detail, but captured in the form of a gemstone. You are getting 370 carats of your lapis lazuli. This is your puffy rectangles, 18 by 13 millimeters. That is pretty hunky. You can't beat lapis lazuli. I love the fact you got that speckled effect. And I'm going to pick out, let's see. This one, these two here. Hopefully you can see the gold detail that I can see here. Can you? Just about? Now, the price for this slice of cosmic heaven, because that's exactly what it is, this is £8.95. It's cheaper than flying to the moon, yet you get the same detail. This is NASA on a strand. Except you don't need a big unflattering white foam suit like an astronaut. Here you get NASA with a bit of glitz and glam for £8.95. Now, if you're looking at this thinking, I love it, and if you've managed to get some of the amazing bargains we've had so far on tonight's show, do not forget, we have less than 25 minutes. So if you are on the website, JewelleryMaker.com, we have less than 25 minutes. Do not forget to empty out that basket, adding this to it. Do not forget, if you're on the phone lines, it's lapis lazuli, item number NLGP23. Get it home and have some fun. It is time for our very, very exciting Star By time. If you're like me and you love your findings, let's face it, it adds detail, it's practical, and sometimes it's the kind of space in between the more expensive gemstones to push them that bit further. Because let's face it, we want those gemstones to last as long as possible and to make as many different pieces of jewellery. We have a lot here. Just feast your eyes on this. Now, you're not only getting these, you are also getting, oh, I like these. That kind of hammered effect almost. And then you're getting these, which is great for a 3-tier necklace, a 3-tier bracelet, even a drop earring. I don't know how, but I'm sure it's doable without, there are no limits. And then I'm going to try and do it this way. I don't know if it's going to actually work. Now you also get this. And I think hearts are so, so beautiful. And of course, you also get this. Now, if you're thinking, what exactly is that? that is basically, it comes in 2 halves, like so. That's the closed version and that's open. And these are great for necklaces, bracelets, cufflinks even. Now you are getting, this is the shining silver bundle, including your 925 sterling silver flower clasps. Now in this piece you're getting, how many pieces in total? You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25, 30, 32 pieces maybe? Now this should be £34, considering the amount you're getting on here. This is earrings, this is bracelets, this is necklaces, this is spacers. This really is going to see you through quite a few jewellery making pieces. But are we going to stay at £34? No way, mister. We're taking it downtown. 17.95, considering you've got 925 sterling silver within this collection. Look at that. And like I said earlier on, flowers, hearts, you cannot go wrong. They are timeless, they're classic. Look at the detail that has gone in to the 3 main flowers that you can see above there. They are huge, beautiful flower clasps, 11 by 15 by 5. They are sizable, they are statement pieces. And of course, if you're someone that's making Christmas presents this year, this could quite possibly see you through quite a few gifts. Of course, depending on how many you make. £17.95 for all of this. And to say that you then have precious metal in your collection for less than £20 is an absolute steal. And don't forget, if this is your first ever purchase, not only do you get all of this, you also get these. You can't get. So not only do you get these, if it's your first ever order, you get this as well. You get a DVD, you get your starters, which will teach you about the workshops and the guest designers, and then you have this, my favourite booklet. Little gifts and gadgets and how to do things and where to start and various ideas. You get all of this with your first ever order. So if you're ordering this, not only is it only £17.95 with your precious metals, not only is it free phone, not only do you get money back guarantee till January 31st, you also get the DVD and the booklets. What an introduction to the family. You couldn't get better than that, could you? Absolutely no way. But hey, do not sit there thinking they're going to be around for a while. Pick up that phone and get ordering. If you're on the website, get click happy. Empty that basket. Which one? I love amethyst. We do get amethyst quite a lot. However, I see a lot of amethyst drops. These are hearts. I love the hearts. So many different shades. You've got your lilacs, you've got your jet purples, you've got the ones that are so dark they're verging on looking like they're black. Really pungent colours. Beautiful, absolute. I can tell you now, knowing producer Nina, this will be a great deal. An absolute great deal. She's trying to win their affection by giving them low prices. By golly, I think it might work. Now, your item number is EBGP18. This is, can I just say, 120 carats? That is a humongous amount. Now, the price for all of this is just, ta-da, £7.95. Less than £8 for all of this. 120 carats of amethyst for £7.95. And considering your P&P is £2.95 as well, that's all of this for maybe what, £11 in total? If you've already placed an order with Lucy this morning or Becky, your P&P is already included, which I like. It's not per item, it's per day. But hey, we're not leaving it there. We're taking it even lower. Not £7.95, no. We're going downtown, oh yes. Downtown and around the houses, £6.95 for this. Now you're looking at £6.95. If you haven't placed any orders today yet and you're paying your £2.95 P&P, that's not even £10 for your delivery of 120 carats of amethyst. £6.95 is an absolute bargain. I can't describe the amount of shades. I'm going to hold up the strand because there really is a great variety of purples and kind of lilacs. Some are verging on pink. It's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It basically means that if you make 2 bracelets just using 1 strand, you could in theory have 2 different colour bracelets. Have one with just the lilacs and have one with just the darker purples. So you've got that versatility without even having to buy more than 1 strand. But can I just say, if you love this, how well is that going to be going with our matrix box? Hello! First of all, yellows and purples go well. Purples and greens go well. Purples and pinks even better. And purples and kind of bluey pinks. Oh, wowzers! Look at that. But if you look at this thinking, how do I get it? How do I get it? It's coming up just a little bit later on. About 10 minutes-ish. Look at that, beautiful. But we are now going to go for something a little bit different. I love sparkly stuff. Love it. Look at that. And can I just say, the purple we just had would go brilliantly with this. They are stunning. I like big jewellery too. They are beautiful. This is 170 carats of Amazonite. This is, wowzers, 8x4 to 15x9. Humongous, I tell you, humongous. Now your item number for this beautiful strand is DARU37. Now in a second, I'm gonna pick out 2. Look at this one here. Imagine this as, no, let me just try this one actually. Look at that as a ring. How gorgeous is that colour? And what I would do is I'd have a couple of spaces on either side to kind of help lift the ring. And not only that, can I just show you as well, as a bracelet. Wow, that's really cool. How beautiful. Now, you can, I know what you're thinking Amazonite, bit pricey. 170 carats, definitely pricey, and it's near Christmas. I'd be thinking exactly the same. However, I have a little voice in my ear, being the producer, Nina. I know it's not expensive, it's just, I was about to say $12.95. It's not $77.95, I don't know why I was going to say that one. £12.95. Absolutely gorgeous. gorgeous. Now all I'm thinking is get 2 strands. Get 2 strands, make a very long ornate necklace, use the other strand to make a pair of earrings, a bracelet and a ring. Make a complete set. This will inject such vivaciousness to your outfit. Absolutely beautiful. It's that kind of in between a kind of pastel colour, but with slices of stronger colour running through. You've got your creams running through, and you have this lovely speckled effect, like on this one here. Look at that. I love the fact you've got that detail there. £12.95. I don't know when we'll be getting it again. I don't know if it'll still then come back at the same price. So do not miss it, miss out. Get on that phone line. Yes, you just need to. That's all I'm going to say. Which one's next? Now, if you love your sterling silver, you're going to love wow, there's a lot in here. You are getting 20 pieces of 925 sterling silver open jump rings, approximately 9mm, so they are quite chunky, but great for your statement pieces. Now, you're getting 20 in here, but I think 1 or 2 with your jewellery is literally all you need. This is great if you're using a very, very heavy chain for your findings. This is actually quite nice to kind of lead up to the finding rather than kind of little, boom, chunky finding. This is like the bridge to a finding. This is gorgeous. Now, your item number is TDG P14. People do multi-buy with any kind of jump rings because you need quite a few to make a decent amount of pieces. So I would recommend multi-buying. I can't recommend it enough. But the deal you're going to be getting right now is absolutely ridiculous. £6.95 for all of this. This is absolutely essential. This really is something that you need to have in your collection. And not only is it great you get 20 pieces for only £6.95, what's even better is for £6.95 you're getting 925 sterling silver. We're gonna leave. I can't believe you're getting that much silver for less than £7. I was going to tidy it away, I thought, no. Which one's next? Yes. Oh, wowzers. I won't. They are very yellow. I love them. They're so chunky. Now, you've got here 700 carats of yellow fluorite, graduated nuggets. Just look at the way they have been faceted. Look at all the detail that has gone into this piece. These are beautiful. And the great thing with the facet style of this large nuggets, if you use them as drop earrings, the light is just going to be zapping through. What more could you possibly ask for? And you know what goes well with yellow? Purples and yellows, blues and yellows, greens and yellows. Morganite with yellow fluorite. I can't explain just how amazing these are. I am going to pick up one so that you can see the detail. Look at that. Look at the hard work that has gone into creating this little step of magic. Now your item number is MIGP91. Now the price for this strand of heaven is just this, $14.95. I mean, look at the size. You couldn't even wear that one as a ring. It's like a knuckle duster. Look at it. Well, if I saw a replica gem necklace in the high street shop, for anything of this size, you'd be paying about £20, £30. I saw a necklace, an ornate necklace, for £60 in a high street clothing shop. Not a single thing was genuine about it. It was about as natural as the aircon in their factory. There was nothing natural about it. Here, you're getting natural splendor. It's just like honey and champagne, frozen and then carved to absolute perfection. Now, well done if you're managing to get this. People are on the phone lines. If you're having to wait, do not forget, it is free phone. Now, this is something we've been looking forward to all evening. Brace yourselves, it is start by time. If you were lucky enough, rewind. We have something called the Matrix Collection. Now, possibly you know what I'm talking about. Possibly you were lucky enough to purchase one of the boxes that sold out on another show. If you weren't lucky enough to get there and you're thinking, oh, I missed out. No. Got a secret for you. The good thing with the late night show is most people have gone home. So we just do what we want. And what we've done is we've not only given you an amazing, amazing collection, we're going to knock down the price to a ridiculously, obscenely low figure. Now, the Matrix box before featured just one box, just one section of tanzanite. In this box, you are getting 4 sections. Now, the previous Matrix box was it $49.95? $49.95, and you only had one box of tanzanite. Now, tanzanite on our website ranges from £17.95 to a whopping £50. Of course, there's a difference in the faceting. Of course, here it's a slightly more rustic, organic feel. However, earlier on today, we took a little walkie-walkie into our sister channel Gems, and we got up the tanzanite chart, which is a certified way. And just from the eye, in my humble opinion, I looked at them and I went, oh, do you know what? The colour saturation of this tanzanite was in between a AA to AAA grading. That's just my humble opinion, but to my eye, through looking at the documentation, the poster, and the actual chart, which has 4 tanzanites embedded in velvet, I looked at it, and Vicky's been here for years, and we even took it up to our in-house gemologist, who was GIA certified, said, based on colour saturation from a gemologist, she backed up Vicky and I's idea of the colour is so similar to something ranging in between AA to AAA. So that's not just us, that's an in-house gemologist. But you're not only getting that, you're also getting morganite. If you are fortunate enough to have ever come into the studios, you've ever gone to our in-house museum here at JewelleryMaker, you'll know that Steve is a huge fan. Steve, the owner, is a huge fan of morganite. He has in his own collection the largest piece of morganite. Now, not only there, we also have aquamarine. If you're like me and you love aquamarine, you're gonna love this. These have all been drilled to make it easier for you to be able to use these luxury gemstones, these precious gemstones in your jewellery. Now, the matrix price for the previous box, which was a different selection, was £49.95, and it sold out in a flash. But you can have all of this 150 carats of semi-precious gemstones. You can be a gem collector for just this amazing price. £9.95 for this. There is tanzanite. This, £17.50 to £50 on our website. Of course, faceted, of course, a different level of gem quality. However, here you are getting the colour saturation of something that, in our humble opinion, ranges from a AA to a AAA. We had to run this out of gems before. We were like, nope, you're not getting your little paws on it. It's for us. Under £10 for 150 carats. To then be able to say that in your collection you have tanzanite, you have morganite, you have fluorite, you have aquamarine. These are the big players in the gem family. This is for a jeweler. If you are somebody that was fortunate enough to secure the previous matrix boxes, add to your matrix collection. This is not for the faint-hearted. This is for someone that looks at a gem collection as an investment. This is for a jeweler. I would strongly recommend, based on our knowledge of how quickly the previous matrix boxes have sold out at an even higher price, I would strongly recommend buying 2 boxes. And bear with me, I'll explain why. 1 box you keep. You keep that and say you are a gem collector. You keep it for your own personal benefit. But box number 2, you team it with your sterling silver. You team it with your gold plated. You have them set by jewelers into rings. Take it, get it valuated. Maybe you'll be like our beautiful viewer last year who used the beautiful gems she got here at JewelleryMaker. She had them combined with other metals. She had it valuated at over £600. It just shows you that we are going around the world and using knowledge that Steve the owners have for years to give you this for just £9.95. Get on the phone lines, click that basket. This is now Designer Inspiration with Debbie. Thank you so much for joining all of us. Have a great evening and goodbye.
Join us on JewelleryMaker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Good afternoon. Welcome to Designer Inspirations. My name is Becky and joining us today is the fantabulous Debbie Burnford.
Hello again. Hello.
Again?
This morning as well.
Oh, blimey. Working you hard as always.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for joining us today. We have some true treats for you. I'm talking brand new, never seen before strands, new matrix, so much going on, including my favourite. We have a price avalanche for you in our second hour today. If you haven't joined us for a price avalanche, very simply, it means we start off with our high end and then everything after that will either be the same price or going lower. Final hour of today's show is £10 and less. So if perhaps you've got a little bit of extra spends just before payday, that is definitely the hour for you to get all